Project. Welcome to the show. Hey, welcome guys. Hello, how are you guys doing, man? Hey, Mirovic, I got your message on Twitter. Did you manage to download it? I think Neil and the rest of the guys in SI, they were probably jumping on the Steam guys because Call of Duty was also going out at the same time. So two games going out at the same time. Steam servers got overworked. Everybody got affected. Some people were lucky. They were, literally had their finger on the button and exactly at the time that it was supposed to go out. So they were lucky. And so hope you guys are well, man. I'm excited. Are you? You're commuting from work right now, but no way you're going to miss this. Kulos bananos, man. Okay, this is the plan. All right, guys? Yeah, this is the plan. I am going to play the game, but I'm taking a very critical look at the game. Okay, because now I'm 56 years old. I don't need any Mickey Mouse bullshit anymore. Okay, for me, if you tell me the game is good, it better be good. Okay, all right, that's me. Okay, if the game is bad, it's bad. Like I did in what was it? What FM was that when I said the game was designed by a non-designer? I know FM23 was a joke. Okay, I didn't like FM23 at all because they had so many inconsequential features in FM17. They only even the match engine was like okay. Right, so I said it then as well. And then I think it was maybe FM18 where they did the clickbait exercise where we had to click so many times just to get out of a game. And I was like, oh my god, no, why did you do this to us? Okay, but I'm gonna be fair as well, right? This is the beta, so let's manage our expectations. Okay, first up, before we even start, we have to manage expectations. Beta, certain things we can do, certain things we can't do. You can't go around doing CAPHX. Because we don't even have the editor. I mean, some of us don't have the editor. Okay, so it's not fair because then you're taking the word of a person who can't show you the editor, right? Okay, now that's the first thing. Then because you want as many people trying it out. Okay, so things like progression, it's gonna be hard to pin a finger. Basically, it's gonna be really hard for us to say it's working the way it's designed to because you won't know. Because the guys in SI could be trying to fix something and they're going like, okay guys, we got 2 more weeks before November the 8th. So on November the 8th, gloves are off, knives are out. Okay guys, I'm going to be damn critical. Okay, because today I'm a happy, hey, this is a new game, it's out, yes, let's all be happy, let's see what this game is about. Yeah, come November the 8th, there's another person sitting in this chair and he's going to be like, what's this? What's this? What's that? What's this? Why is this still in the game? All right. Because you know how I feel about some of the bugs. There's one bug that's been in the game since FM17. 17, guys. 17. It's been there since FM17. Okay, if I see it in the game again, I'm going to go like, oh shit, it's still there. You know what bug I'm talking about, right? The match preparation bug. Because I don't understand why SI left it in the game, right? So we're going to do that. Okay. So here's the plan. We're going to go to RB Leipzig. Okay, that's Arsenal is tomorrow, not today. Okay, so here we are. I'm just about to start the game. We loaded it in. What are we gonna do? There are two things I want to check. First, data, right? As in statistical data from the stats itself. Statistical data from the stats. Where else are the numbers gonna come from, you idiot? Okay, all right. Okay. Other things I want to do. Okay, you gotta come off this screen. Gotta show you my webcam again. Because like, there's certain things I can't show you guys. No, it's secret, top secret. I get into trouble if I do that. No. Like, I gotta first tell someone, hey, guess what? I'm using it. Then after that, I can't show you, but you will see what I'm talking about very, very soon. Okay, guys, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll see it. You're gonna go, what is this? I got things for you when FM on November the 8th. I've got a tool that I'm gonna distribute to the community free. You guys are going to be able to export all your views, not all your views, one view actually, one view for statistics, and he's going to calculate everything for you, right? He's going to tell you your defensive score, your credit score, your whatever, all that stuff that you couldn't do before. It's going to come for you guys. I've already got the tool working. I'm testing it now. Okay, let me see. Extract files. Yeah, I've got to extract this file. Hold on. I can't show you guys. I'll get into trouble. You know what I mean? There's certain things I can show you, there's certain things I can't show you. Oh, shish kebabs. I have to delete this first. It's a new skin. That's what I'm going to show you very soon. This skin comes from, it's going to be a attributeless skin. And you guys gonna love this skin when you see it, man. I was like, when I saw it the first time, okay, I was like, oh goodness gracious me, oh my, I love this skin. Extract files, indulge it. Where is it going? Going to easy, going to skins. Okay, done. Okay, all right. We'll show you the skin. Okay, come back to the game now. All right, so the plan is this. Okay, in chat right now, how many of you want to know about the data first? Okay, because the data I'm looking at is going to be, we'll do it. Okay, let's just put in the games right now. Okay, we want to make this fast, right? We don't need all the leaks, right? We just want to know what it's like. Because if you want to know the timing, I'll tell you right now. 40 nations, 80 leagues is going to take you about 2 on my machine, which is an AMD Ryzen 3700 with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, it took me about 2.5 seconds to process a week. It takes me 50 seconds to process seven nations and about 15 leagues. Yeah, so that's the processing speed is not bad, but the file sizes, man, they are huge, man. They're bigger than FM23. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Cosmos, how are you, man? Jahid, are you here? Lord Midichlorian! All you guys. Okay, let's get cracking. We're loading. See, just one lead. We're finding manager targets. Okay, so let me explain the tool. Okay, I'll show you the tool. See, okay, I don't know whether it's coming. Yeah, okay. So I'll show you the tool right now. Okay. So what you can do is upload a file. I'll give you an example. This is the RB Leipzig one. Bang! You'll be able to get all that information here. So you got attacking, then I'll do the general, and then calculator. You see the defensive actions? So all you gotta do is upload your file, the view, and comes inside here, and bang, you can even sort it, right? So sorting is a bit more, hey, look, these are guys who are, we didn't go to Java, we didn't go to school to learn all this. We had to figure it out ourselves. Okay, so yeah. So it tells you all the scores, and then you can use them in the game. You can upload them, and we're trying to. It's a work in progress, right? I got thank one very good friend of mine for doing it for me, because he saw me and he went like, Daljit, would you like this? And I went like, yeah. Okay, so this is my profile, but one thing I don't like about the profile right now is I don't understand this. Okay, why give us a watch? Why in the world do we have a watch? Okay. I mean, I don't get this. I mean, like, you give me a watch and I don't even have a manager card away in the game. I mean, I think graphics in SI and the game need to be improved, okay? But I don't expect FIFA-like graphics on the pitch. What I expect is variety. Like, at times when, I'm doing a shout, give me a cutaway of the manager looking at his watch, like complaining there's no, yeah, come on, enough time, you know what I mean? Thing is, they don't do that, right? So it's a bit annoying. Okay, so this is not too bad. It's about the same club vision. Qualify. Okay, this is all the same, guys. Like, nothing new here. Play high tempo, qualify. Okay, cool. This is the same. No. Okay, we are deaf. Okay, we'll go. Okay, guys. Because you know me, I skip all this in my own live stream. So because we got so many of you watching, I'm gonna have to do this, right? So we're gonna have to go through this, okay? Just to see what it's like. Okay, sorry. Lots of saves there. You guys kind of guess what I do, right? Okay. All right. Okay. SI. I think this tactical direction, I don't like this. I mean, maybe you're a manager that has a vision for how you want to play, right? Okay. But I think that this should come after you've met your players. But then that's moot, right? So we'll just create a tactic. I don't know, we'll just create some tactic, right? Okay, we'll just take a Gegenpress style. Now, this is going to be interesting, guys. Look at this. Where's the 4-2-3-1 flat? Okay, when you go into this game now, you'll notice that a lot of default formations are not here. Like, can you find the 4-1-3-2 right now? Okay, some formations are not here, Yeah, so even the default ones, this used to be the 4231, right? Now it's a 4231 DM. It's because AI managers right now, they've made them, there are a lot more AI managers using these kind of tactics. Oops, okay. We'll clear that. Let's see, now we'll create a new tactic. We'll just do it from start, right? So again, press, choose a formation. We'll just take this formation, confirm. And then we get this formation. So what? We'll just leave this here and then we carry on with the rest of the import. Club and vision expectations. There's nothing new here. Like it's almost the same. Okay, it's almost the same. Okay, except the current vision. Pre-season preparation. This is interesting. Okay, it's almost the same, but yeah, you can set up your training schedule. So what we're gonna do with training is we're gonna leave it to the ass man. We're not gonna get involved. Okay? We're not touching training yet. Okay. So we're gonna leave it to look at the coaches, edit coach assignments. Okay, ask this is the one I would like to check straight away. Is the assistant smart or stupid? Okay. All right, because normally he's quite stupid, right? So you gotta like go in and tell the assistant, hey, why are you doubling up here? Okay, there we go. I knew it. I think it's changed in this regard. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Here. Well, okay, more or less it's okay, I guess. It's not that phenomenal, but it's okay. All right, so what about all this? Rest. Hey guys, please, double intensity. I've done my research. Some of my research. You want to be on this. Individual positions, okay. We're gonna leave everything to position, right? We're not gonna bother, we're not gonna change anything. But let's leave mentoring. Assistants, okay, everything's still the same. Units, nothing changed here. Schedules, okay. There are no new training. I'm just going to cut to the chase. There's nothing new in training. Okay, calendar, nothing new in the calendar. It's still the same. We don't have a shift, control, click all. It's never given it to us yet. Overview, okay. Red. Obviously, there's a problem with this. I have no idea why it's red, man. Like, why is it red? The other tactic, you like it. This tactic is like red. Now it's not, okay. Maybe it's because the second tactic, right? So, wow, I would love to know why the red color just popped up. It's like a big warning sign, man. Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah, there's certain things that haven't changed. Right? Let's check this out first. Okay, I'm very disappointed here. Okay, this is like, please. Okay, what I do know from the I heard this through the grapevine, is that they improve the set piece routines as to how they are doing it. Because my biggest problem, and I wrote into SI about this last year, was that all the set pieces taken from this position are a problem. Okay, because if I take a set piece from the center of the pitch and I have a very attacking duty, no one is defending. They all go boom, 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 boom. I'm like looking, what the? And the guy throws it to the keeper. There's this guys on the opposition team players just going, hey, thanks for the free ball. I'm going to go score a goal. So SI fixed it. Okay, so there are certain things that they fixed. So I'm good. We're going to try this out later. We're just going to load all routines. Of course, you can import all your old routines, right? So yeah, that's the good thing. So we've got all our old routines coming in, so that's going to be fun. You can definitely import all the old tactics as well. A lot of these tactics I have are actually old tactics. Right, so we're just going to pick one. I just renamed them. Most of them, I just renamed them. Okay, we just pick one. Okay, just pick one random tactic. There's so many. Okay, let's go. FM23 433. Okay, fine. We'll just pick this one. We'll just try this tactic out. Okay, good. All right, done. German transfer window in progress. Information is pretty cool. I like this. I like the skin, the overall skin. I look at the small touches here. This is nice. Either that or I'm using it, or my own skin is interfering with this. But this is nice, right? So this is cool. Okay, wait. Now we want to get to know the squad planner. You see, the thing about me is this. I got a bad memory. Okay. How many times have you come on any of my streams and see me forget to sign a goalkeeper? Lots of times. Okay. Oh, this might be cool. It might be great. Might be a fail. Okay, let's just find out what's this show all positions. Okay, okay, good. Now let's try something different. Okay, we've got all the goalkeepers here. This is interesting. They've got from development squad, squad's opinion, from shortlist. That's nice. Okay, let's see the experience matrix right away. All right, not bad. So the youth players are in here. That's good. Yeah, this is really important because if we don't have all these filled up, then there's a problem, right? I would say so. But I want to know where these boys are playing, right? They're in the main squad. They're not in the reserves. So basically what's happening is that unless your players are in the main team, they won't feature in development, which I think is a bit of... Let's go to the under 18s, right? Overview. Okay. Is there any high potential player? Dennis Borkowski. Okay, 20-year-old winger. Is he in the squad planner? Let's go here. No, he's not. Experience matrix. I mean, he's like high potential, right? So you think that he'd be here, right? I mean, okay, fine. I mean, position view. Let's come in here. It was a right winger, right? No, he's not here. Okay, so the squad planner only gives us information on players who are in the first team, but not in the youth team. So why is this being called development? I don't get this. Okay, because if this is maybe young players in the first team who are going to be developed, maybe. Okay, but the thing is that this means I have to promote players here. Wait, let's see if we can add players here. Okay, all right. So let's go here. Okay, we can definitely. So we can add players from the youth team, and let's just put him here. Add the young boy who's like, was it? I can't remember, Brokowski or something. Right? Yeah, there we go. So we can add players. They'll be here, so we don't have to do anything funky, right? Anymore. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's nice. That's nice. It's out on loan. Maybe as a future in the club, we'll not know. Okay. So this is good. Copy current season plan to next season. Okay, that's good. And there's a create new focus. And this is scouting and recruitment. We'll get to that very soon. Okay. Now, what are the views? They have views here as well. Okay, playing time. Okay. Future playing time. We can't customize this, can we? No, we can't. Okay, so what you see is what you get. Okay. Ouch. What can we ask assistants? Okay. Suggest for everything. Okay, we're asking to suggest for the current tactics. So Nkunku should be playing here. Danny Olmo. Why should Nkunku be playing here? Let me see whether he's any good. Okay. I'm playing and wait. I don't even. This is an inside forward, and he recommends that we play a right-footed player here. And Danny Olmo is a right-footed. So I only got Emil also. Okay, all of these guys are right-footed. Okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense because you're decent with both feet. Okay, all right, not bad. Okay, the recommendation is something that I would consider. That 100%. Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, Danny Olmo. Why would Danny Olmo be number 2? Maybe because of the CA check. There's something called a CA check in the game, right? Because every time we choose a role or something like that, there's something called a CA check, so that we know whether how that player is ranked versus other players. Okay, so let's go to his tactics. Reasonable, very strong. So actually, Nkunku has got a better, stronger foot, right? So that's why it was recommended ahead of Danny Olmo. All right, so okay, this is nice. Actually, the ordering is pretty solid. Emil Forsberg, right-footed player again. Okay, tactics fairly strong. Okay, maybe what has happened here is probably he's failed the CA check. Okay, Nkunku can also play here. Danny Olmo can play here. Timo Werner. I like Timo Werner, man. I love Timo Werner. Actually, Timo Werner is not bad. I mean, I kind of like him. Okay, so this is okay. But what I don't like is the fact that there's only so little information here. Okay, see, these views, I can't customize the views, can I? And I can't highlight the views. Okay, can we do something else? Send on leadership course, contract, nothing. I can't highlight. I can create a note. Okay. Send him to China. Okay, let's see whether this note appears, right? Squad planner. Okay. What I would see, there's so much space here. Why couldn't SI give us like one pop-up here for the note? Because, okay, this is what I don't like. Okay, all right, you give me the option to right-click to create a note. I love that. That's great, right? But give us a chance to see notes that we're taking. Because if I am creating a squad, if I'm using a squad planner, I definitely want to use it in a way that's helping me out. I might be taking notes, right? So I want to take notes. I want to write stuff about that player. Maybe I want to compare him to other players, and give us the option to customize this as well, because the only stats are here. Okay, I mean, like, these kind of stats, they don't tell me much. I mean, appearances, goals, assists, POM. I mean, I want to know we got a data hub. I mean, couldn't I just have the option of setting a preferred one for each one of these guys so that if we pop it out, then that relevant information comes up. Maybe I want to know how good these players are at chance creation, right? Like, you know, there are metrics right now that we can use to measure chance creation. So why can't I have that? Because there's so much wasted space here. I don't get this. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with the squad planner. I'm not jumping up and down about it because I think that the squad planner is lacking integration right now. Okay, because it needs to integrate a bit more with the other features in the game. I can see that it's got create focus. We can come in here. We can set up the focuses. Let's try this. Okay, so I don't know. We'll see. Am I clicking something wrong? Any position. Oh, sorry. I click here. Okay, fine. Okay, any role. Set the minimum proficiency to play the role. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Top, standard, and ongoing. This is like the old days, right? Ongoing, stay there all the way. Standard, go there, come back. Top, use more than one fella to go there and come back. Okay, good. Areas, choose an area so we can send them to... Okay, what we're going to do very soon is we're going to test this out. Okay, we're going to send the scouts out and we're going to see how long it takes them to come back to us. Now, okay, if we go by logic, right? One scout will take us probably 1 month, and 3 scouts should take us 2 weeks, right? Talk about division of labor, right? So, okay, we'll get to that very soon. But I kind of think that this needed integration. That's all. I like the idea because I've got a bad memory. This will help me. My wife will stop complaining about me leaving notes all over the house, reminding me that I need to sign a goalkeeper. Okay, so let's do this. Hey, Jack, how are you, man? How's the goings, brothers? Hey, Jack, have you seen this? Jack. Look at this, baby. Jack. Look at this. I can load a view and it gives me this, brother. I've automated it. See this? We'll upload a view into the game. Bang! I get this now. I can look at my statistics for my players. Okay. Now I can look, of course, we need their names. The names are here. Timo Werner. His scoring efficiency is 1.643, brother. Hey. You want to do your network save with me, brother? Come, let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, so we got this. Okay, I think that this could be better integrated, right? So assistant report. Okay, this is all old stuff. It's been there before. Hang on a minute. Wait, we got this. Best 11. Okay, all right. This is squad view, position view. Okay, this is. I mean, I kind of like this, but yeah, I just want this to be integrated to the notebook, man. Please give me pop-ups. Give me something I can put here. There's so much space wasted. Okay, all right. Let's go to the next thing. Okay, dynamics. Anything here? No, nothing. Okay, social. Okay, it's the same thing. Oops, get out of here. I don't talk to the players yet. Okay, tactics. We'll talk about tactics in a bit. Yeah, we create a tactic, then we're going to see stuff. Okay, let's get to the recruitment hub. Hey, this is something I love. Okay, guys, seriously, I love this. Okay, this is me. I'm in love with it. I absolutely love this new scouting center. It is sensational. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, I give it a 10. Because look at this. Why I have just realized that, remember our budget used to be 720k for scouting the whole world? Now it's 380k. SI have become realistic. They're following what's common in the world, right? So scouting range is 300. Oh, sorry. Wait. The scouting range costs us, yeah, this is the budget here. Sorry. And then, the dirty dogs. It's still very expensive. Oh, you cheeky little buggers. It's still 700 over K. What they've done is they split it up. They got scouting budget we used to pay for senior youth packages and any individual scouting trips outside. So we've got 390,000 to spend outside, right? Go all over the world. Then we've got this. This is like going to transfer market or some of those stats-based companies and say, hey, give me all the list of players in the world. But how much do you have to pay for the license? Oh, it's 20k a month. This is what it is. Because this opens up the world to you, right? So if I were to go no scouting, that's what happens. Okay, we're gonna go by a day, right? I think. Okay, well, I gotta attend a meeting. Why now? Okay, we'll do the scouting. I like the scouting. Let's go back to scouting. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna kick everybody out. Okay. The scouts don't go to work. We're gonna send them a recruitment focus because we want to send a bunch of English people who have absolutely no knowledge of Brazil to Brazil. Okay, let's find our staff first. Okay. Let's go. Create recruitment focus. We'll just go any position from any tactic. We're not gonna be fussy. Okay, we're not gonna make life difficult for them. Okay, we want young players. Okay, because we are after all, hey, RBL Leipzig, right? 18 to 50. Okay, all right. Okay, fine. We're gonna set the first scout to standard. So we're gonna send one scout first. So we're gonna choose one of these guys. We're not gonna send a Brazilian because obviously he knows Brazil. So we're gonna send Sam Pope. Okay, Sam Pope. Wait, judging play? No, Sam Pope is not here. Let's make it harder, easier a bit. Yeah, okay, this guy, Elliot Williams. We'll have to remember Elliot. We'll send Elliot. He is going on his own to Brazil. We'll send him. We'll give him a friend, Thomas, German guy. Okay, putting a German and an Englishman in Brazil, recipe for disaster. Okay, all right, we're sending both of them. One standard assignment. Find anybody you can between 15 and 23, and we'll see how long it takes for them. Now we're going to do another one, but this time we're going to do any position, 15 to 24. Of course, you got further details here. This is all cool. You can do searches by trades, preferred food, contract status, dynamics, fitness, and there's stats. This is good. There's good stats. I know the stats in the game are fantastic. The guys have covered it in their previews, right? So I noticed they got precious attempted, interceptions for 90, something I value very highly in the game. Attacking, we've got, this is so cool. Open play expected assists and open play key passes. This is a major plus right now because we don't have to depend on key passes anymore, right? This is huge. Okay, this data is going to be nice because now we can do like an open play key passes versus chances created, right? So you do a ratio, then you can find out if a player is any decent at creating chances, which is basically my spreadsheet. I've done that already for you guys. So yeah, so it's all here. This is cool. Okay, all right. Now we come in here. We'll do a top and we'll send 3 scouts. Okay, we'll send Sebastian, Nerman, and Uyuhith. Okay, all right. Adaptability, no, we want decent adaptability. Zinedine and Jasper. Okay, we have to remember these names. Okay, or at least as I hope they give us a chance to restart the assignment. Okay. All right, we'll send this guy, and they will be there. And so we're sending a party of 5 there to Brazil. Choose nation, South America, Brazil. Confirm and cool. Now we're just gonna come in here. I'm just gonna check if Brazil. Aha, this is cool, right? If you haven't done it, does it screw up the thing? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. So we send these guys to Brazil. So all of them are gone to Brazil. And, okay, so now we go and do the meeting. Let's check out this meeting and see what they're saying. All right, guys. I would recommend penalty taking. Oh, this is cool. Do it? No. Okay. Benjamin Hendricks is to be exact. Set he needs to go on division. No. Move on. That's cool. There are certain things I don't do, right? Like CA is already okay. CA is already very hard to grow sometimes, right? Okay. I am not a big fan of spending CA on set pieces. Long throws, corners, and the like, no, because they improve anyway, right? So they've got to improve. They're easy to improve. Because the cost of those set piece shit is very low. Bisha should improve. Is that okay? No, we're not going to do any of that. Okay. Right, so they come up to us and give us information on what traits those players need. Okay, that's cool. The only time I do that is if my assistant manager has got very good judging player ability. Right. 12 is not good enough. So I won't take his advice. Yeah. Benefit from mental growth, one is good fit. What's his personality? Fairly professional. Okay. Just add him to another. Because there's no mentoring group, right? I think we have one, I'm not sure. Marco Gurolo, technical possession is better suits his areas of expertise. Mental technical, really? Yeah, just see what happens. Mere unbalanced workload of the coaching team. Create suitable balance to trading. Hang on a minute. Didn't you just ask me to put him there and now you want me to remove him? What is going on over here, man? They just asked me Was I seeing something? I know I've had one too many beers, but seriously, come on. Didn't they just ask me to assign him? Now they want me to remove him. God forbid. Hugo Noah should be encouraged to develop his weaker left foot. No. No, strongly recommend. You know how these guys obviously do not know how expensive it's going to cost in terms of CA. No, thank you. Move on. Send on language course. That's okay. That's cool. Dominic. Yeah. Show slide. This is nice. This is good. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, it will be a good choice to add to the team's coaching staff as a problem. Let's see if they say it's a bad idea, right? Cost of wages, schedule after meeting. Thank you very much. Be a good choice to add the class audience as technical director. Schedule after meeting. Okay, good. We currently room for another recruitment analyst. It makes sense to move Benjamin Weber into that role. Schedule after the meeting. We currently have 2 people for one job. Up to total of 4. Just. So I'm the kind of guy, okay, do it. If I had a real meeting, these people are saying, okay, done. Okay, I just want to play the game. We have no head of sports scientists. Schedule out the meeting. I think German would be a good choice to add to the couple. Okay, schedule out the meeting. Where's the third one? Wait, hold on. Oh, schedule. Oh, it's on top. Okay. We could improve the coaching by bringing Tom Warville over as. Okay, done. Let's just schedule everything. Okay. As long as it's got nothing to do with me having to teach trades. Yeah, all right, that's done. Okay. Oh, this is a post. Really? Wow. We got minutes of the meeting now, man, guys. It's bad enough I hate meetings. Now they're gonna give me minutes. Here, sir, are your minutes of the meeting. We have successfully set up individual penalty taking training for Silva. There's a mentoring unit change. This is fun. All right. Meeting frequency, never. We'll do it again. I mean, like every month is fine. I mean, we're trying it out, right? So, guys, start meeting, follow-up actions, approach to sign, done. What is this? Full-time, done. Okay, done. We're just gonna waste the club's money. Okay, scouting, done. After that, we'll have no money. Okay, done. I'm only here to sign contracts, man. Of a job. I'm not even looking at the fine print right now. Yeah. Okay, aside, maybe you should give us the option of offering jobs to all and signing all of them immediately on whatever automatic thing that we want to do. All right. Okay, so we've done all that. Okay, we've done dynamics. Let's go with training. Okay, let's try something out. Okay, let's do pre-season heavy early. Fixture congestion. Pre-season, you worry about fixture congestion. I don't care, brothers. Let's go. Pre-season. Oh wait, what happened? Hang on a minute. Where's the rest? Pre-season. Where is it? Hello? SI. There's a bug. I can't see anything there. I can't click on it. Okay, this is just a glitch, okay? All right. Apparently, they don't want me to touch this. Like, you got no other options, son. You can only do this. Okay, fine. Like, you know what I said? You see my videos, right? About sometimes training is idiot-proof. I was being an idiot. It proved it. Okay. All right, we got training style possession. Okay, fine. Okay, guys. Okay, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna let the ass man take care of training. Okay, we're not gonna get involved. Okay. All right, mentoring. Let's go and see how they set up the mentoring. We automated the training mentoring, right? Let's see if it's any decent. Okay, Spirited is not a bad personality. It's better than Balance, right? So he's got no influence he's got no effect from the group. So everybody's gonna be Spirited. Resilient is high determination. Spirited is still better than Resilient. Fairly determined and fairly professional, still weaker than this. Okay, fair enough. Ambitious. Oh, no. Okay. Ambitious means they become very interested in improving themselves and leaving the club for a higher salary. That's what ambitious means. All right, scouting. We've set out our scouting already. Let's take out the scouting coverage. Scouting assignments are going here. World knowledge. This is all our world knowledge. This is where our scouts are going. So we're very systematic. We're sending them all to Brazil on an experiment. How long is it going to take them to do this? Okay. Recruitment focuses. We set the recruitment focuses up. Scouting center will wait for these reports to come in. Overview is done. Okay. Let's go to the schedule. We're not going to play any friendlies, guys. We are definitely not playing any friendlies. We're going to go straight to the first game of the season. Yeah, we're gonna. I like the idea of the data hub, right? The data hub improvements are great. Oh wait, guys, inbox. I'm psycho. Okay, everybody see me play on my streams know I do this. Now the thing is, I always find this a bit cute because apparently the players don't react. Okay, so let's see what happens with the team meeting. Okay, squad dynamics introduction. Introduce ourselves to the squad. Okay, guys. For once in my life, I'm going to take this seriously. Okay, for once. Okay. All right. I don't want to make any promises with the start. I think we're good enough to win the title. I think we just say we mount a straw title. This is Leipzig. Okay. Having Gage, I might have been too ambitious. No. You can achieve what I said. Shut up. Okay. That's why I shouted here. Good. I'll also be aiming to reach the final. Huh? Seriously, that was a realistic thing to say to your team. You are RB Leipzig. Bayern Munich is ahead of you. Borussia Dortmund is also ahead of you. And you expect to tell your players, I'll also be aiming to reach the final before Champions League. What happens if we say this? They're all going to be insulted, right? Let's see that. Boom! Good. I might have got carried away. I agree that I was being too ambitious. Yeah, emboldened, nice. Okay. I'm pretty happy with everyone disagrees. Okay, whatever. You know, we're not always going to agree on everything, but at least there's some support. It's just funny we're not unified. We are unified. Hey, huh? This is like automatic, no? One thing I never liked about engagement. This is the reason why I don't do engagement. Is because there's always going to be one statement that it makes absolutely no sense. Everyone is emboldened. Some are pleased, right? This is generally a good feeling that they're all having. I know we're not always going to all agree on everything. They agreed on everything. So why is this here? I respect each of you has your own opinion as to what I've had to say. Only the young Oscar Priel, because remember what I did with the code of conduct, right? I laid a law, 2 weeks for everything, right? Only Yusuf Poulsen and Oscar Priel are unhappy. Okay, so apparently they all love being disciplined. Okay. I'm like a small kid, man. Okay, you want to see Celtic, is it? This is Celtic. Turnpool, Zekrist, Matt O'Reilly. Wow. Okay, it's not too bad. The Celtic team is not that bad. Callum McGregor. I like him. I really like Callum McGregor. Joe Hart, the goalkeeper. James Forrest, Carl Wickers, Scott Bain. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad. Profeto to meet the media. Okay, we're not going to meet the media. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I can only go so far. Hey, Rum Punch. Have a good one, man. Thanks for helping with the stream earlier. Okay. Scouting introduction. Done. Loan offers made for Leipzig. Okay, respond to offers. Can we negotiate all offers? This is cool. This is so cool. This is so much more better. 100%. 100%. Playing monthly fee. Nothing. Offer to clubs. Done. Huh? That's it. Didn't I just negotiate all offers? Yeah, offer to clubs. Done. Why do I still have to? Okay, I don't get this, man. So I just did it, right? Okay. So there's some there's definitely something wrong here. Because this is like this deja vu things that are happening in the game. I thought I just did that. Back again. Auto select, include use prospects, done. Okay. All right. So far, so good, right? Okay. Anything else we have to do? Okay. Loan offers made for him. Respond to offers there. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. This is good. This is actually quite good. Yeah, I can see now that it's non-negotiable. Auto confirm. So far, okay, we've got all that information. There's nothing else left, right? Club vision, supporters. This one to see. The only thing, okay, the only way I like this is if there is a direct effect in the game. If, for example, right, the hardcore fans don't like me anymore, they put manager out banners in the stadium. That's what I mean by hardcore. If there's no effect, this is going to be just like, you know what? The one feature I dislike in the game. Where is it? Social feed. This is one of the most inconsequential things SI ever added to the game. Okay. And then if I like the whole supporters thing, but it needs to tie into the game, right? There has to be integration. If there's no integration, it's just going to be one of those features that we never ever end up using or end up having to use, right? Okay. So what about club vision? Anything else? Board? I have to admit, right? I'm a bit disappointed that we've got no new set piece creator. I mean, like, come on, SI. I mean, it's been so long. It's been so long. What in the world is this, man? This should be interesting. Okay, let's go on holiday all the way until Stuttgart, right? This game, 7th of August. We don't have to play any friendlies. We'll just use current match tactics and go to 7th of August. And you guys tell me what you think. So think of what. Let me know what you think so far. That's it. Let me know what you think. And don't forget, guys, starting tomorrow, we've got this coming. Not that, this. Yep. Yeah, now you can do the under 18 setting them where they play, which is a big change. Yeah. Because in previous editions of Football Manager, we couldn't do that. When they go to the under 18 team, we're like, please play him as an inside forward. You're begging the assistant, you're begging on your staff to do it. Yeah. We're just gonna run straight up. Oh, Super Cup. Hey, we have to play the Super Cup. We have to play the Super Cup. We are playing that team. So let's go to the under 18s. I think you have to manage the under 18s, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to manage the under 18s, but yeah, I'm not planning to, but I've heard it's possible, so that's cool. I'm gonna run through most of it very quickly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's find out whether we can take on that team called Bayern Munich. Okay. Oban is injured. Okay. We're gonna use we're just gonna use one of the old tactics, right? So I'm gonna remove as many things as possible because I don't know. We just remove as many things as possible. Okay, we'll start on balance. I got PIs from the old, like my old tactic, right? So we're just gonna remove all these PIs because these are, circa FM22. Basically, this was one of my most powerful tactics in FM22. Right. Okay, so I'm going to use the same tactic. I'm going to play Diallo here. What I think Guardiola can play he can play on the left. Okay, put him here. Klosterman. Simakan, I'll play him here. Okay. Alstenberg, what is he? Jumping reach 15, anticipation 13. Aidara, Lema. Lema can be on the bench. Werner is injured. Oh, he's on 3 weeks. Wow. Seriously. Wow. Guys. That very aggressive preseason schedule just knocked three of my players out. That was good to know, right? We had the most injuries in preseason. This is the most injuries I've seen in a long time. I had to be the hero, go and push everybody. Let's go, heavy. Look at what happened. Boom, 4 of them out. Some of them were out for a long time, and 3 weeks, 2 months. Werner is out for a while, man. So Soblaski, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Zoboslai. Yeah, Timo Werner is out for 3 weeks. Okay, this is not good, man. This is not good. I'm doing the Arsenal because quite a lot of you have been asking for Arsenal for a long time. So I'm like, I always felt kind of bad that I don't do Arsenal. Okay. So what we're gonna do is there are no OIs. We're gonna see how the tactic plays without OIs. Okay. Or rather, what we'll do is even better still. We're gonna drop this. I'm gonna create a tactic on the fly. Okay. Again, press. Why not? 4-3-3 done. Okay. So we're gonna have a CM on attack, which remember FM. Our FM FM22 is so cool, right? Got a box to box here, and then we'll put a DM on defense. Okay, then we'll just ball playing defender, ball playing the wing back, and we'll see how this pans out, right? We're not gonna change anything else. Okay. This is supposed to be a preset. What are you changing everything for? Okay, let's just play it. Okay, I keep doing this, no? I keep doing this because there's this psychological thing in me that needs to change things. Oh, this is nice. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. Please be given plays, bro. Feels the team instructions. Okay, all right, cool. Nice. All right, guys. We'll play one game now with this skin, and after that, we're changing skins, and I've got to let someone know as well. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, all right. Okay, let's come out this. Go sideline. A better angle. Okay, all right. This is cool. Okay. I don't know what PIs and TIs I had. Okay, that's a. Why did he take a long shot from there? Okay, we'll just. This is a high block, mid block, low block. This is good. We still got 5, right? Yeah, we still got 5. Okay, cool. Let's step up more is just defensive line, right? So they, balls over the top, you're gonna get suckered in. Actually, all this is the same way I used to play in FM22. Nothing has changed for me personally, right? So when I'm looking at this, so what? It's the same way I was playing in FM22. Step up more is with the offside trap. This is without the offside trap, but there's gonna be more, right? So there's gonna be more because I felt that the team wasn't behaving properly, right? Here we got trap inside, trap outside. Now this is just it's a bit of OIs. It's a bit of angles opening. Good. Idara, Olmo. Okay, I know that SI changed mentality big time. The blog said so, right? So there are major changes to mentality. How defensive and attacking mentality works. So, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, when I say something like this, this is what I do. This is what I do, man, to test the engine out. SI tells me they made changes. Okay, cool. This is what we do. Go on very defensive. We find out what very defensive is like. Prevent shot goalkeepers, trap inside, trap outside will drop off more. He'll push the line all the way up. Okay. Now we're playing on the lowest mentality. We'll throw it long, distribute the fullbacks. I kind of know what's going to happen, right? Thing is, right now in Football Manager, mentality is going to play very differently. It means that you can actually create tactics, right, which are attacking, and then you can play with your lines. You can play your lines high up. See that? Where are they? So, in terms of it, now it's just a risk profile. Look at that. They're still doing it the way the line is still here. They're still pressing their line. They're obeying the lines of engagement. They're not too aggressive. That's nice. Because, you know, we're not stepping up on that. There was a block. That's not too bad. See, this is defensive, right? Yeah, they lost the ball. Yeah, it's no biggie. Of course, defensive mentality could affect our transitions going forward, right? But we wanna try everything. Hell, that's the second long shot they made, man. Okay, let's see how they play out from the back. Because in FM21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, okay, any chance to kick long, they will do it. But this is because of the keeper as well. So, okay. I'm not playing as a super keeper. I should play him as a super keeper. Yeah, he's gonna, let's just turn him to a super keeper. Oh, he's super keeper on attack already. Okay, good. This is nice. They're not hoofing. This is very good. Okay, this means that they're playing to their roles and duties. Instead of just, hey, let's kick the ball. Get rid of it. We don't want to play with the game. That's what I call very defensive mentality. It's a change. Okay? That means now we can play on very defensive mentality for 90 minutes. Because this is a risk barometer. They've adjusted the attacking, they've changed the mentalities already. Okay, so now we know that we can go to this to hunker. And we can still keep the ball. Because look at what we're doing here. The boys have got, they play with a much higher defensive. So when they have the ball, they're further up from goal, right? Okay. Let's just shift this up a bit more. Just go to cautious. Okay, we're still attacking. On very defensive mentality. This is brilliant. Look at the boys run back. Okay. Musiala, I mean, we might lose to Bayern Munich, man. Yeah. Yeah, all right. We gotta. What are we gonna do? We're on highlights. So speed it up a bit. Okay. Guys, this is what we are previewing. We are looking at the game to make a critical assessment of what this game is like. I mean, okay, Bayern Munich against RB Leipzig, I don't expect us to beat them, but I expect to see certain things in the game. Yeah, this is how did we concede this goal? Okay, guys. This guy's so far away from him. Okay. Now to fix that. Okay. Why am I making these changes? I wanted to be closer to the targets when they come to the zones. That's why I'm doing that. Next, I'm going to come in here. Use the OIs. We got to trigger press the entire back. And I'm going to try something different, which is I'm going to send this guy to the... We're going to show them inside. Okay, done. We haven't done the let's break their legs yet. We'll do that later. Break their legs. Evil laughs. Yes, I have an evil sense of humor. Oh man, that's a silly goal. I don't think he's offside though. Yeah, it's a good goal because our player was a doofus. He just kept standing there. And I look at him. I don't know what I'm doing, sir. Yeah, because this guy's not interfering in play. It does look a bit dodgy though. Yeah. Okay, now let's change the mentality up. See, we still want to play on cautious. We want to play on cautious, and then after this, we're going to change it to a strikerless tactic. How's about it? We're going to try all kinds of... Oh, that's terrible. That's a terrible first touch. That's a terrible first touch, man. Let's go wider. He played it right into the... He played it right... I mean, of all the players, of all the things to do, right? He went and played it right into the back of another player. Look at this, right? He's offside. I think No, earlier they didn't show they didn't show him playing the ball into the back of the player. Okay, we gotta get away from these two guys. Okay, let's see what happens. I just want to try different things out. Apparently, wingers stay wider. Yeah, they do. We can see that from the transitions. But I think width also has there's also width plays a big part. You see what has happened, right? Since I went on 2 double attack duties. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to change this. Of course, this is a bit insane, but we wanted to see what the impact was going to be. So they've actually changed wingbacks. They're not very aggressive. They drive up the pitch very, very aggressively. Like last season, I didn't see them being this aggressive. I think in back 5 systems, they're going to be closing a bit earlier. Look at this guy's bolt, man. I don't know if you noticed it, but off the kickoff, right, Nkuku went straight for the line. There's a lot of small little changes here. Okay, I mean, I can see that. Okay, let's now push it to balance, see what happens. Okay, counter press. We're still this line. And now let's drop this. Okay, let's be a bit realistic. Okay, trapping inside, stop the crosses, step up more. Okay, let's try and play, try and catch this team on see how the offside trap now works. Thank God this is a friendly, man. We haven't got, this is what, the Super Cup, right? Ooh. What in the world is going on, man? It's like helter-skelter football at the back. I don't know. I don't think that this we also have a problem, right? We have lost we've lost a few players to injury. Will you do a video in FM23 on how to create a player strength, player strength based tactic while the team competition can chart and maybe data hub? Player strength based tactic. I don't understand what you mean. You mean I still don't understand what you mean. Yeah. I'm trying to understand what you mean, but then I'll be guessing what you're trying to say. Because what I normally do is I try to improve my players. I try to plug holes in my system if my players are not good enough, right? So if I find that my defensive actions are quite bad from the data, I'll know, then I'll probably play with another DM. But I won't try and create a tactic around my players, right? Because I will have a preferred system to play, right? So, and based on the players I have, but you can't, oh yeah, that's crazy. That's all trying to crack the offside trap and got muscle off the ball by him. Okay, fair enough. You know, that was a good goal. That was a good goal. Oh, if you had a team of good technicals and poor physicals, how would you create a tactic? I think that's a good question, man. Oh well, I might give that a go, man. Yeah. Does the AI play like themselves in real life? Does Guardiola play like Guardiola? No idea. We'll have to look at the stats. That's what I mean. Seeing them and playing against them is 2 different things, right? But I can tell you one thing: the AI managers, some of the AI managers do play quite well, right? Okay, we made a tweak, right? So it's a bit better now. Some of the AI managers are playing quite well, yeah. And a lot of the AI managers are playing with double DMs. So if you go into the game, you're gonna have to come up with. If you go into every single game thinking that you're playing it like FM22, then you'll be sorely mistaken. See what's happened? So you gotta know what you're doing, man. I won't say a lot. I mean, like, okay, now we're gonna put it on support. I'm gonna take this guy as a CM on defend. And just change things around. I don't want to put so much pressure on that one player now. Because everybody's trying to be playing the defenders, right? So the CD, when he gets the ball, he might kick it long. The sweeper keeper on attack is just too aggressive. There we go. Now we know that this guy is too aggressive. So play him on sweeper keeper on support or sweeper keeper on defense. The sweeper keeper on attack could be kicking because he has no passing options as well. But this is like ping pong football. Okay. All right, we haven't set up our set pieces. So I mean, properly. Okay, so we'll put Diallo in here now. You know, we got 2 goalkeepers. Man, we got no bench. No. We came with 3 goalkeepers because 4 of our players got injured in preseason because it was too aggressive. Hey, we found out something. See, the thing is, I like that as well. Players are getting tired. Oh, that's a K. Did you see the save? Oh, that's not bad, man. The animation for the goalkeeper save was actually quite nice. That was quite cool. Now, I don't use the data hub as much as other people. Yeah. I got my own data thing. This thing. I use this. Yeah. I'm like, data hub is fine for like, it looks pretty and when I'm scouting players, but when I'm scouting players now, I'm using my own tool. Yeah. Which I'll make it available to everybody, but it's very simple metrics. Like I got defensive actions to tell me if a player is a good defender. I've got creative actions to tell me if a player is a good creator. And I've got good scoring actions to tell me if a player is a good goal scorer. That's it, simple. So if I need to find a midfielder as a playmaker, then I combine the defensive and the creative actions together. If I need a Mazala on attack, a defensive, then I look at all the midfielders and compare them accordingly. This is quite what they got no dial down button. Seriously, we gotta save our boys, okay? See, let's see how the intensity gets affected by this. That's not so much because we have wow, SI, you evil people, you. You evil people. You evil people. You evil people. My God, they really racked up intensity, man. I brought it out to defensive, very defensive. Look, they racked it up. Balance is like this. Holy cow, and I'm on low tempo, no. Oh, evil people. They racked up. Okay. Tactics are now playing a bit more intensity than before. Alright, guys. Something to bear in mind when you're playing the game. So you might want to look at fatigue management for your teams. Right. Rest after you got 2 games a week, rest them. Champions League, rest them. Look at this. This is on balance mentality. Look how they're passing the ball. I mean, we are 3-1 down this. The other team is probably on cautious and low tempo themselves. Oh, we couldn't get a ball out, but it's okay. Yeah, shut up. What is this? Come on, SI. I mean, this is like a tire. The best that they can do in the Super Cup is give you half a tire. I got half a tire for the Super Cup, guys. Oh man, that's not pressing. That's just trigger press. It's not like a team pressing intensity bugs. Yeah. So come in here. See, just mild. This is a trigger press. That's it. So, okay. Wow, that's fun. Let's see. Let's try another tactic out. Let's try something crazy. Okay? I don't know if I've got the players for it. No, that's all. Possible city for 3-3. Okay. Okay, sorry. I can't use this tactic. The team doesn't have it. Okay. Let's try this. Custom 4-2-3-1. Okay. Okay, this is from the game itself, right? So we're gonna play cautious with these guys and see what happens. Just Do I want to go for a press conference? I don't think I still think again pressing is gonna be strong. Yeah, you get the players for it. The only reason why I couldn't hey, nothing happened in the press conference. Okay. So it's good to know things haven't changed in that regard. Okay. Because my train just started. Okay. Let's go. Okay, physical match practice. Wait, hold on. Where's the next game? We're only interested in the first game. Well, we lost to Brighton, we lost to Roma. It's okay. We want to play this game. Who's this Gro? No, we're not even going to bother with this team. We're going to play this game. BFB Stuttgart, 7th of August. Wow. Somebody doesn't want to plan for matches, man. Choose 7th of August. Here, let's go. Yeah, well, I want to see everything. What is the most important attribute for Gigant pressing system? Stamina, work rate. Which are also difficult to improve in 3. Which are not easy to improve, no? There are some of the attributes that take a long time. Okay, there are certain attributes that you can expect to take forever to train in FM Football Manager because these attributes are weighted heavily. One of these attributes is crossing. So if you are training them with like 3 or 4 attacking sessions, right? Okay, it's not going to make a difference. The some of the fullbacks just are going to take forever to gain 1 point, right? So, yeah, because they're weighted so heavily. I've spoken to SI about it as well, but I think there's a lot of balancing that's going to be involved before they can address that. Yeah. Does the data hub give you? Oh, definitely. Up to counter the opponent, that's up to you. The data hub is not going to tell you how to counter the opponent. You have to come up with the plan yourself. The data hub only gives you information. Statistics are only good if you know how to use them. Like, if you are playing against a stronger team physically and you're not physically very strong and they are physically strong and technically good, you're going to get, they're just going to play a rough, hard game with you in the middle of the park, which is what's happening right now. So it's going to be challenging. Okay, so we got this set up now. Okay, what have you got here? AF. Okay, we got no PIs. I hope not. Okay, we got some PIs on these guys. We got this. We can't play the 3-man midfield now, okay? Because we got players that are not going to be available to us for the better part of like a few weeks, man. I need him and I need him. All right, so we are going to try this out. And what we got here, we're playing on cautious again. Good. Because we want to be defensive for some strange reason. Yeah, why don't we try this? Try drop off more, standard defensive line. We'll play with a mid block. Okay, let's go with a mid block. A standard defensive line, see how this works. Drop off more, maybe not. We'll just leave it unchecked. Stop crosses, yes. Okay, let's go. Cautious. We have no ambition. If you're West Ham, I would suggest always play to your strengths. One thing about Football Manager, right, I've learned a long time ago, is you play to your strengths. What is your team good at doing? Because if you're going to play a game of how I'm going to counter every single team, you might run into trouble. Like, what are your strengths? Do you have pace on the flanks? Like, if I know, what you should try to do is understand what different systems' weaknesses are. Like, if in the case of City, you know they want to attack you down the flanks, right? So, you know the flanks are going to be open for the counter attack. So, so I'll have fast players on the flanks trying to counter them. Holy cow, did you see what they were doing? We are not going to do this. We're just going to drop it off. We're not going to prevent shot with this because it makes absolutely no sense, especially the way I'm set up. So I would suggest playing to your strengths. That what I did was completely wrong, guys. I mean, why prevent shot goalkeeper distribution when you got 4 players? You telling your whole team to play with a low block, right? Brown goes on his own, plays it back to Guardiola. That's good to see. Lema out to Nguku. Andre Silva is in, shoots, gets us our first goal. How's that for a counter-attacking tactic, man? That's sweet ass. See, now I think in Football Manager 22, this is what you can do. Like, what you got to do is, you got to learn. See, the thing about Football Manager now is that one tactic doesn't rule all. Okay? What you got to learn is, how do I, with that same tactic, soak pressure and hit teams on the break? How can I do that? Now, I think what FM23 has finally given us is a viable way for us to play defensive football any teams on the break. I'm funneling them naturally to the left. Yeah. Which is not bad, man. Okay. Yeah, so what we're going to do now is we're only countering. I don't want to counter press with top heavy. We're playing with a mid block. So this is a mid. This is basically a mid block. Yeah, okay. Opposition, we're going to pass into space. Now, I'm not going to run. I'm going to remove as many tiers as possible. I would say that FM23 will be better for underdogs. Yeah. Definitely better for underdogs. If you can set up if you understand how to use the team instructions, like right now, the team instructions are very straightforward. You got a mid block, you got a high block, and you got a low block. Okay. Now, we can also do something like this: high block with a high defensive line. Just means that your back line is probably going to take part in attacks, but then you're asking your team to drop all the way back before they're gonna start defending, right? A lot of territory to cover, don't you think? So better to defend a bit further away from goal. Then tell your back line not to be too adventurous. Don't leave too many gaps behind. Then your trigger press, don't go all the way. I mean, you can play a 3/4 trigger press if you want. And then here, this is the important one. If you drop off more, these guys might drop so far that there's a gap that your opponents can take advantage of. So you want to pay attention to this. So kind of like learn how to defend this and this. In most cases, I would say leave this alone. Leave that alone. You don't need to use it. Right? You don't need to use it. What we need to learn how to use is things like what we need to learn is things like when to drop off more, when to soak the pressure, how to soak and then hit on the break. Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is I'm playing soak and hit on the break against a Mazala DLP in the center of the park. So these guys are going to come up the pitch, right? So this guy's going to hold. He's going to come into this slot here. These fullbacks are just going to stay back. This guy is going to put one over the top to a target for one. This is actually a damn good 4-4-2. I like this 4-4-2. Yeah, I actually like this 4-4-2 a lot. This could be a Mazala attack for all I know. So deep, my players are quite deep. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'm doing okay, man. Can we make a new 4-4-2 tactic? What, you want me to make 4-4-2s right now? Yeah, I have a 4-4-2 in the back, but I've got problems, man. I lost 2 of my wingers to injury, so we decided to give a very aggressive preseason. Didn't turn out very well for us. I need Werner, man. Okay. So, see, drop-off mode is very good now. I would recommend that we can play with this, man, on FM23 a lot. Like this, what happens is your block moves down. Very nice. Very, very nice. You can make some very crazy tactics right now on FM23, I reckon. Because this tells me you can make a lot of funky tactics. So we played basically a low block, or mid block rather, not really a low block, but we kept the ball reasonably well. See the guys, they're holding and then bang. Look at that. You saw that? I show it to you one more time. Something is wrong with this, man. Why is this so jag? SI, can you what happened to your rewind button, man? It's so jerky. Okay, hold on. Control Shift Escape. Details. FM execute. Set affinity. Come down. Don't tell me to do this again. Don't press End task. Indulge it. I was just worried. No, I hit End task. Okay, guys. We gotta change skin after this game. I'm supposed to change skin for Gaz. Okay, ROM. This is not bad. Almost. ROM. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys my attributeless skin. How's about that? You're gonna see my attributeless skin after this? After this game, man. How much does the beta cost? The beta costs the same as the regular game. It is the regular game. They don't sell the beta separately. So if you wanted to get the beta, I mean, if you can't get the beta if you haven't bought the game. But now I don't think you can get the beta at all. Yeah. Oh, this is good football, man. You're playing well. What I like now is that you can actually see this is like a bit of an attacking tactic, right? right? Where we're playing counter-attacking, but we never got this, no? In Football Manager 22. I would have to play aggressively up the pitch, play with a high mentality just to get my ball to travel up the pitch. Man, this is such a good change, man. This is such a good change. No, we're gonna undo that. We're gonna take Raum off and play, I think, Halstenberg. And Kuku off for... We're gonna give Timo Werner a run. Yeah, he just was injured, right? I think he was injured. Please don't tell me I can't use him after this. Okay. I don't know if Timo Werner is fit for this game. Wingbacks playing. We will play a 5-2-3 after this, guys. We're playing with different tactics, so stick around. I'm playing with a lot of different tactics. We just did a 4-3-3, now I'm playing a 4-2-3. And after this, we'll play a 5-2-3. If I had the editor, I'll transfer players over to the club so we can try more and more tactics. Okay, there's something I noticed, right? A lot of teams love to hit long shots. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this now. Hey, I go against the grain of logic. You want to find flaws in the game, you have to play all kinds of nonsensical... You got to do all kinds of nonsensical things sometimes. Like, what is it I did in the last beta? Remember, guys? I played without a defender. Oh, the man. The moment. Yes, we scored a goal. Because I did something stupid called shoot on sight. That's so ridiculous. I don't think so. I think it's just on my luck. But yeah, man, I put shoot on sight and it scored another goal. All we did was play the low block. I won't call this a low block. This is a mid block. Yeah, this is not a low block. This is a mid block. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. This is just mid block. Okay. All right. So let's. Okay, Gaz. I think Gaz. I don't know if Gaz is here. Okay. Okay. Time for me to change skins. Ta-da! Say hello to my good friend Strike Attributeless. We are going to attributeless, guys. Okay, very soon. And there we go. This is my attributeless skin. Yes, I'm gonna be playing off completely off statistics. Then just play the game. So when's the next game? Okay, we're gonna see how long whether our players recover. Okay. Let's just don't hit the holiday in between, right? So let's go one day at a time. Okay, so what we'll do next is we're gonna try a 3-5-2, right? Okay, so let's load. Let's see if I've got any 3-5-2. 5-2-3. How's about that? Let's try this. Okay, 5-2-3. How's that? How's this for a plan? This is my all-time craziest tactic of all time, right, guys? All of you who know me very well, who see me play Football Manager, have known that I'm liable to do some crazy things, like come up with 11 attacking duties and try and see if it works. Let's do it. This is the beta after all. Yeah, we're gonna put in 11 attacking duties and see how it goes. Because the problem with wingbacks in okay, why did I choose this config? Okay, maybe we'll play like this. Wingbacks attack, right? Because that was the original crazy tactic, right? So, because the reason why I had wingers back then was because the wingbacks wouldn't be as aggressive to close down the space. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do it like this. So it's 5-2-3, but we got these two playing as wingbacks, so we'll know how they react. You copied your folder, but I can't see my FM23 tactics. Check your directory where it's saved. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Not going to do a trap. I'm going to do a drop off more and stop crosses, right? Then we're going to have slightly more direct passing, pass into space, hit early crosses, low crosses, no mixed. Okay. Slightly higher tempo. Okay. The only thing I find a bit, I must tell guys, I can barely read this, man. And I'm not that, am I that old? Is my eyesight failing me? Okay, so let's look at the players, right? So this is what I got for my players. Look at this. Data hub isn't coming yet, but once the data hub comes in, all these days. See, before the data hub is coming, right, I got my data already. Who needs the data hub? I got my own data. Okay. All right. So this Shaba. So how's he doing for interceptions, man? Where's his interception? Okay, not too bad. 2.14 interceptions. That's pretty decent. Hitters won about 5.36 tackles, one pressure attempts 13.57. This guy is working his socks off, man. Opponent, 1.43 key passes. This is open play key passes. That is good. This is a good number to have. I think like two or three is really good, right? Key passes a game. Chances create 0.36. That's impressive, man. Shaga, you keep doing well. You're doing well. Okay, we don't need the data hub. I want this. I got that, brothers. Yeah. Who needs the data hub? Give us the training schedules. No, I can give you a training schedule right now, but I would be amiss. I'm doing like 150 simulations on training schedules. Okay, guys, some of the guys in SI think I'm completely lost the plot. I lost the plot, man. I actually went to this school, right? Okay, I've done stuff at the school before, so basically I went, oh shit, during a training session. This is where the assman is in charge. Now I'm not. This is not heavy anymore. We left it to the assman. Look at how the assman is screwing things up. I'm not doing training. It's the assman is doing training. I've got nothing to do with training. I've left it in the hands of the assman, and the assman is just massacring my players. In the hands of my assistant manager, I've now lost 4 players. 4, not 1, not 2. Okay, criticize him, put finger. I'm rather disappointed. Wow, that's impressive. Previously, it wasn't so easy, right? Okay, so this is not too bad. Cross side, 21, same. Pico Mini, I think inverted wingbacks still can cross. If there's space down the flanks, inverted wingbacks will still hit towards the space. Yeah. Since you mentioned, is it possible for the wingbacks to step up and press high? Yeah. We're going to find out now. We're playing the tactic. Patience, my boys. Patience. Okay. Patience. All we need is just a little patience. Say, woman, take it slow and we'll come together. Oh no, Paulson's not ready. You and I've got what it takes to make it. I won't make it. We got unavailables. Okay. Alright. Okay. We don't have another striker. We want to go in with as many strikers as we can, man. Kevin Campy, Mazzala, advanced playmaker, Alstonbert, Danny Olmo is not available. Hendricks, Oscar. That's it. These are the only players. And Olsen, I think we're going to go put Nkuku. Yeah, no choice. Okay, Lema, Haidara, Klosterman, Raum. Okay. Diallo, Guardiol, Oban. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go. Yep. So can we see attributes? No. Okay, so this is the attributeless skin, guys, in case you're wondering. No attributes allowed. Tactics, training, no attributes allowed. I can see progress. That's about it. I know Nkuku is the striker. Okay, let's see how this ends up. Okay, so let's go. Okay, boys are coming out. They're heading out. It's RBL. This is the reason why I say, look, okay, guys. SI gave me a watch. Can I see my watch? This is me. I can't see my watch. When I do the shot, they don't do a cutaway, which is one of the reasons why I find the watch so inconsequential. Look at that. Where is our wing back? Challenging for the ball. Let's go and play it on comprehensive, right? Okay. Our wing back is challenging for the ball here. Nkuku. Ooh, shit. Would it be nice if the goal had come in, right? Okay, Nkuku crossing the ball. Keeper gets there. Nice. Okay. Okay, so they're playing a diamond. We are playing with wing backs. Typically in this one, good block. This is nice. In one sentence, yes. 100%. Kachi Tong. 100%. That's not one sentence. That's one word. Yeah, one word. One word give you. Ooh, a hoof passing to my keeper. I like that. Must have been offside. Guardiola, the wingback is here. A lot better. Ooh, that was good defending. That's excellent defending. Honor. Ooh, the bend on that. I think it's a bit nice. This is my all-in attacking duty tactic. And it's still working. Long kick out. Ding. Da. Raum. Wing back. Looking for the run of Werner. That's a pass into space. It's triggered a bit early. Okay, Simakan out to Raum. Round the wing back. Looks up and Kuku takes a shot. Okay, since you want to shoot so much, let's go. Okay. Can we get the skin? I don't know, man. It's still beta. I'm still testing it out. So once he's ready to release the skin, I'm sure he's gonna make it available to the community. It's not specially for me. So yeah. I'll announce it as well. And I'll probably make it. I'll ask him whether I can make it available on my streams. If he says yes, then yeah, fine. I'll definitely make it available. But he just released it today. So, and I'm helping beta test it. Oh la la. Wingbacks, guys. They're coming back to defend and they're going up very nicely. Werner. Oh, Nkuku. So, guys, our all 11 attacking duties. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just take the 11, drop it to balance. Okay. Oh, no, better still. We go very defensive. Let's play it on very, very defensive. First highlight is their highlight. Interesting. Where we get the ball. Back to Simakan. Jay, nice. They didn't hoof the ball. He went and did. What a pass. Ui. That is very defensive mentality. Not bad. Now, this would never have happened on FM23. In FM23, they would have kicked the ball to Mars. They would have stopped along the way to other planets and just gotten lost. We never see the ball again. But look at this. This is all very defensive. What a goal! My 11 attacking duties is still working. All hail the 11 attacking duties, man. I'm not going to swap Nkuku. Leave Nkuku there. It's all right. Let him play. It's all right. It's fine. Have fun. I know Nkuku and Silva should be different positions. But I want to see how big a penalty it is for... I'll play players out of position. This is a beta. I don't want to do anything right. I want to do everything wrong. Because if I want to play things right, I will do it tomorrow. Today, we're testing things out. We're trying to see whether there are things that we can take advantage of. Right? Look at this. This is very defensive mentality. And Nkuku, don't be shy. Eh? He's very good at finishing. Very, very good. So I'm very comfortable with him playing as a striker. He knows how to bury his chances. Look at the way he took down the ball, gets into the area, and then does that. Cheap little dink over the keeper. This is what I call sexy to the max. Hey, Harry Triet, thanks, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. That's right. He did the right thing. He dropped deep, right? And then after that, look at this. Okay, now they want to see whether the press doesn't work on us. Very defensive mentality. Why? Because of very defensive mentality. Make sure they can make the pass. Listen to what I'm about to say. They make sure that they can try and make the pass if you have chosen the right role and duty, right? Okay. And then, right, you're playing with so many attacking duties. They're going to bomb forward. So you got a bunch of players that are on very defensive. They're going to try and make the pass. If they can't, see, there's a libero on attack. He just made this long ball attack. I'm going to cry. This is crazy, man. Holy cow, this is fantastic. Nkuku just like, who says Nkuku cannot be the striker? Bagaskara, you still there? Sharias Korat. Oh my goodness, Sharias. How are you? How are you, man? Hope you're well. Long time, long time. You another one. Haven't heard from you in ages, man. How's things back home for you? Have you been home? That's the thing. This is cheese, cutting them up like Swiss cheese. Oh, look at that. They came back to defend. Guardiola, look at this. This is very defensive, man. I cannot stop saying this. Oh my lord, this is 11 freaking attacking DDs. Okay, hello. Nick, this is a tactic I used against you in Football Manager 22 versus mode. FYI. This is the same tactic I used against some people, some of my friends. Yeah. It worked in FM22. It still works in FM23. It's not much of a. It's not broken. Look at that. Oh, the defenders are in line. Drop deep. Definitely. Oh man, I love this. I love this. This is sweet. Okay, that's not so nice. That's not so nice. He hits set pieces. I think because okay, let's be realistic, right? This RBL is not a team with massive jumping reach, right? Or short guys. It's okay. Now the AI is gonna score because you have to expect the AI to come back, right? Oban with a long ball out. He's a libero, man. He's just hoofing the ball up, saying, "Hey, we got Werner." Good by Klosterman. Look at the wing back. Look at where he went to challenge for the ball. He was in the opponent's third. FM22, he'll be in your half, and you going like, man, why doesn't he try and win the ball? Oh. Okay, guys. Once again, I want to bring your attention to something. Oh, I got something blocking it. Please check the mentality out in case something was blocking it earlier. Okay, we have nothing blocking it now. We're very, very clear. We're playing on very defensive mentality. Ding! You should have sound effects every time you pick up the ball. This is a 5-2-3 with 3 strikers playing like fishermen. Yeah, you can play on defensive mentalities now. The problem in all the earlier versions of Football Manager was you can't, right? You can't even. I mean, we can now decide. Okay, fine. Here, high defensive line, I can go standard defensive line, leave it like this, and drop this a bit more. Let's see what happens, right? Drop off more, still the same. Okay, that's not change anything. So I'm actually playing a block, right? I was playing a high block just now. Was I playing a high block? I think I was playing a high block earlier. Okay, got another corner. Werner wins the ball back. Oh no, that's our wing back. No, this is our defender, not our wing back. This is our white centre back on attack. So our white centre back on attack was in the penalty area. So here's that. Look at where our white centre back is going. Osterman with the ball. Oh, that's a terrible throw. Oh, they are being put under a lot of pressure. So 3 strikers up top is still strong. Yeah, 3 strikers up top is still very, very strong. Yep. So if you want to set up a tactic, see what has happened here. Look at this. 3 are here. This is the wing back. These are the 2 wing backs, right? They're this high. And I'm playing a very defensive mentality. And I got a high press. Basically, I've got a high block, right? But a standard defensive line. No, they're struggling to get back. Okay, that's good enough. Simakan, Can he pass? He's got passing options. The offside. Okay, let's go on key highlights. Uh-oh. Okay. So what do you guys... my camera settings sideline, lowest camera height, and maximum camera zoom. This is my favorite way of watching the game and playing the game at the same time. Injured. Oh my goodness, we got no players, man, after this. Our experiment with 5 at the back, we got barely enough players. Okay, we're gonna have to take Simakan off, man. We want to still be able to play other tactics, so we're gonna have to bring somebody here. We put Diallo here. Oban can no. Oban is. I think Oban is coach report. Coach report. Hitting ability, consistent. Can play in a couple of positions. Okay, because once again, guys, we are not using attributes, right? So I don't know how many times he can. We'll have to keep on playing the game to find out. We're gonna have to. I know we're gonna have to change out of this very soon. So because I know some of you you want to see the actual graphics, right? The actual skin of the game. So we're gonna do that as well. I just want to make sure the guests got a chance to see this. Yeah. All right. Okay. Anyway, guys, so if you want to rate this skin 1 out of 10, let me know how you rate the skin in chat. I wish I could do a poll, but what do you guys think of the skin? 1 out of 10. The match engine is definitely a major plus for me, right? I've been playing it right now. Okay, for me, okay, if I were to make this immediate first impression, right? Okay, this is how I rate the game so far. Because we haven't seen the scouting results come in, so I don't know about that. I haven't seen the data hub yet, so I don't know about that. Okay, what I do know is the flow of the scouting. Right? I like it. I love this. Okay, we've got some results, man. Goalkeeper. Yeah. Did I say our recruitment focus for a goalkeeper? I'm not sure. So we said this. So we send one top priority and one standard, right? So we send these guys out. This is who? Who's this? So nothing so far. Oh, these are 4 scouts and 2 ends. This is something else, right? Assigned to Kevin Rangnick and Tom Wally. So these are the 4 scouts that we send to Brazil versus the 1 scout. So we sent this 4 scouts and 2 analysts to Brazil. And then this is assigned. This is assigned 2 scouts. And we basically got a few assignments that have been taken over from us. I thought we were keeping things simple. We're going to see how long all these assignments take. And then I also want to know if these scouts how long it takes them to gain knowledge. That's the important thing here. So I kind of like this. I think I have faith in SI. I think they get this right. Okay. I'm not jumping over the moon over this. Right? I mean, for me, I think there's wasted space here. We could have done with a notebook integration, maybe information from the data hub, or even allowing me to customize this. I mean, I wish I could customize. And there's something else as well, right? Okay. So look, we can drag this all the way here. And, we can collapse this view. But hang on a minute. This is all I can do. Right, so I mean, I like the idea, but I don't find this useful. Apart from reminders, it reminds me that I need to go sign. I can't. I'm looking for reasons to use this. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I want to be constructive and I don't want to be destructive, right? I don't want to be destructive, but I don't see any use for this for me personally. I mean, maybe others might like it, but I want it to have more information. I want the views to be customizable. It feels like a nice idea, but what is this? I mean, you've given me this create new focus, and you put this tab here. What's this supposed to be? I've got focuses set up. Why can't I click on this to go to the focus itself? What does it mean? Why do I have to make another click? See, sometimes when we're playing the game, we want it to be convenient, the UI. the thing that the fact that I have to leave just to look at this doesn't make sense. But then haven't I set other focuses as well? I mean, do I have to uncheck this? So, I mean, yeah, okay. I get it. Okay, so I've got a scouting focus, and if I set this like that, I mean, I'm a bit confused. Why can't I show all positions? Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's the same thing. Right, so I'm okay. I mean, I'm not jumping up and down. Yeah. I mean, okay, I would have liked, right, the fields not to be chosen, maybe all the players up, right? Okay. And then you can see all the focuses at the same time. Then if I click, that's one way of putting it. But now I will know, okay, I will send scouts out to look for the goalkeeper. Yeah. But when you look at the goalkeeper and you click on it, you don't get any information. I mean, you have to go in here, but you still don't get any information, right? And then current season, season after, okay, yeah, fine. But the experience matrix, I can only add players who are already in the first team. I can bring in players from the youth team via the filter that I can see. But no, I'm sorry. If you allow me to customize this view, especially since we can collapse this, then yeah, I might think about it. And if you had integrated a notebook, like giving us a pop-up here for the notebook, or maybe even, right, for these young players, development, all these players have got progress reports, right, in training. So you got training. Where the heck is the training? Okay, we're gonna have to clear cache though. So, I mean, you got training, right? You got that progress bar, right? Or the chart. It shows you how they were doing CA versus PA, right? So if that was provided as well, I think it's a good idea. Then the squad planner will be more useful. But right now, for me, the squad planner, I'm looking at the squad planner and I just don't feel the love, man. I don't. And then there's a bug, right? Is it because I've been changing skins? Because I noticed one thing, right? When I go to the squad planner, yeah, I go to players or training. Okay, we got a training now. I thought this is what I meant. This chart. There's a chart that comes up here, right? For a player after time, they got their progress. You see like CAPA. Yeah, man. I think that I want to see the squad planner with the ability for me to highlight, give another color to something, or take notes, put notes, access the notebook, right? I can access the notebook via right click. That's good, but I would also like the notebook to, like, if that player has notes, right? Because right now when we get notes, we got these like small little yellow dots. I would like this squad planner to somehow or another, like, why don't I just mouse over something here that says there's a note for him, and then if I mouse over him, instead of mousing over some small little dot here, put a mouse there, or rather a note there. Yeah, I can type in and view a simple note here. I don't know. I think there's more to this that can come. And if I get this word from SI that says, hey, yeah, you gotta give us another 6 months, you'll see something. Then I'm going like, dude, seriously? It's like selling me a convertible and telling me, hey, you know what? The top of the convertible, you'll be able to bring it down in 6 months' time. Hey, I don't know. I always like find it a bit funny when developers do that, right? Okay, I want you to use these features first. In 6 months' time, we'll expand on it. I mean, I get it. I mean, I've done it for my own. Yeah. I have to say it. I'll be honest. I do it for myself. Like, people are going to come to me, Daljit, is it possible to do this? Do this? Yeah, give me some time, 6 months. I'll roll this out. Then you guys can get a chance to use it. Now you probably can do historical data and all that stuff. You'll be able to compile it. Yeah, there are big plans for that as well for me. But, I'm just rolling this out so you can use it first as it is. So I get the fact that we want to roll it out because it's useful already. So yeah, I do. Which is why I find it so ironic, right? That if it's me, I'll probably say the same thing. So I can understand where they're coming from. That's me. Yeah, I know it's early stages. I'm sure they're going to improve the squad planner. I'm very, very certain they will. I don't think anybody's going to take what I say to heart and go like, oh my God, he hates the squad planner. Dalji doesn't like the squad planner. What am I going to do? No, I don't think any of that's going to happen. I think everybody's going to take it. Oh, constructive criticism. Okay, good. I think he's right. He might have a point. That's it. Yeah. For me, I'm in love with the tactics, man. I swear to God, this is just too much for me. Okay, what other tactics you want to do? Clear slot. Let's go and do a 4-4-2, okay? I think I have a 4-4-2 in the bag as well. From all the last year's tactics, I brought them over. I got 4-2-4. I don't want to try that. I think that's suicide football. Waka Waka 4-4-2. Okay, let's go. Okay, what have we got here? Okay, nothing. This imported nicely. Okay, good. Okay, all right. We got higher defensive, higher. We got lamer. Oh no, God. This is a typical 4-4-2. No, this. I want to try this out. This is the old school 4-4-2. So CM defense, event attack. Got inverted winger on support coming here, dinking one over the top. We got one inverted winger trying to attack. The pressing forward here and a fullback hanging back here and a fullback on attack. So it's the old. How we used to do this 4-4-2s in the old days. Like, you know, you gotta balance it out kind of thing. Yeah, so that's what I've done here. I would love to make or Kuvarate Shekel. My goodness. How do you spell that guy's name? Must be this guy, right? Wow, this Georgian. Holy cow, this guy's at Napoli. Oh, in case you guys are wondering who's Parthenope, it's Napoli. You go to Napoli, right? You go Serie A. There's no Napoli here. It's Parthenope. It's Napoli. In case you guys are wondering. Hey, Herzegovak, how are you, man? I don't know who. Of course, you're late. Okay, don't worry. You're here anyway. Okay, Mbala and Zola. Okay, Mbala and Zola. All right, let's go. Who's this guy? Mbala and Zola. Wow, this guy's an Angolan. He's good, man. It's not bad. And concentration, not bad. Aggression, why? He's in for a fight. He's in to do the deed. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, let's go and check, Ooh. Holland. Have I got his Erling Holland? This guy's probably got a CA and a PA of close to, I think his PA is about 180 and his CA is probably about 160 or 170 already. Which means he's got about a few more to grow. It's some crazy numbers, man. Erakovic. Okay, I mean, got room to grow. Probably this central defender, a bit short, right? On jumping reach. Okay, tactical meeting. Let's go. We're going to try a 4-4-2 right now. Okay, guys, we try all kinds of tactics, man. We ain't stopping. We're going all the way. We're going to try every single permutation possible. Your boys can't jump, man. So, we have a team that can't jump. Okay. When Soboska is not coming back, so we got to play him here. All right. So, once again, guys, okay, now we can use attributes. Who's this? Nkunku and Silver. Look at this, man. So far, he's been playing quite well as a striker. Let's try it the other way. Okay. No worries, man. Jovanovic and the rest of you who are interested in your players. I would definitely feel the same way. If I don't have the game, I want to see what it's like. So looking at the SI, your cloud's still not moving, is it? The trees here. Can they move a bit? I mean, I just want something different in graphics. Like, okay, like I don't want to say. I mean, like the weather effects, they're not there. Like, okay, shadows and lighting look good, okay, but managers look small, and then you don't have a cutaway from the managers, and then on top of that, you make me buy a new watch from a manager. So, yeah, I would love it if you gave us like, cutaways. There, you see this. I would love to see the reaction on my face. Right. Like, just look at this manager, man. We're looking at the managers only. Okay, let's do something here. All right, drop this and then step up more. See what happens. Play on positive mentality of 4-4-2. Playing against this pack defense, and then we're gonna be hit over the top. We just got hit over the top, right? Yeah, I think he plays as a shadow striker, just behind the AF or strikers. Okay, gonna drop this down to balance mentality. Guardiola with a nice kick or Rom inside the area, squares it, and Kuku scores. One change in mentality, and that's it, man. They score goals. It's like this magical button right now in Football Manager 23. You can't score a goal, drop your mentality straight away. Come on, do it now. We've got proof. We've got proof. The proof is in this show. Okay, we got playing an orthodox 4-4-2 now. Let's see. What we're gonna do is we're gonna see the highlights because we want to see the transitions itself. We're not here about results. We want to see what's happening. Keeper coming out so far to play the ball. That's a new thing. Did you see the keeper came all the way to this near the halfway line to play the pass? That is interesting. Okay, all right. What we're gonna do is go ding ding. Ding, 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 ding. Let's try something different. Ding, 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 ding. Low block. Okay. All right. Step up more. Yeah. Okay. Want to see. Stop crosses. Stay on feet. Get stuck in. Hit the early cross. Run in defense. Okay, fine. Oh, we're gonna put you here now. Striker attack. Do players have better finishing? If your tactic is, I mean, like the finishing in FM22 was fine for me as well. I mean, like we just scored 6 goals, I think, in the last game, 5 goals. Our finishing was excellent. We just stumped another team. There's a lot of long shots I noticed. I'm noticing a lot of long shots though. So because of long, we're gonna do this again. Earlier we had a lot of long shots, right? So we shoot on side. Suddenly we started scoring a few more goals. Okay, low block. Olmo is in trouble. Okay. Now we've gone into a low block. I see how it works. Gulaski is gonna kick. Yeah. Oops. Low. Nice, but there's no DM. Okay, I don't think low blocks are gonna work if you play a flat midfield. You have to play a DM because there's too much space. Let's see. Let's say I'm right. Guardiola gives up a free kick corner. That's the guy who destroyed Gomez and. Napoli is very strong right now. One of the most exciting teams in Serie A. Yeah, I don't have the firepower in midfield right now. Still so many of my players injured. Plus Bolson. Still injured. Okay, Guardiola. Nice. Takes the players on as a fullback or support. That's impressive. On low mentality, the fullback is running like that. Wow. Oh, he timed it. He strikes the crossbar. Again, not doing too badly. I like this. I think what we're going to do is we've got players running into their block. But I want, the reason why I've got inverted wing, I'm hoping to see players run into there instead of run away is because they're playing with their 3 central midfield, central defenders and 1 DM, right? we're dealing with a lot of crosses. We're dishing a lot of crosses out. Okay. We're going to take off one more. We're going to bring Haidara on. I'm going to turn this guy into pressing for attack. I'll drop him. Okay. Is it good to have a poacher and a low block system? I don't think so. Because half the time you'll be dealing with static defense, so your poacher is always going to have players on him. Yeah. If you're a target man and a poacher, that's a different story. Then you got a target man to help you pull away defenders as well. Then a poacher can knock a ball out in a box. Your poacher can get on the end of that and try and score. Yeah, that could work. But poacher on his own, no. Yeah. He needs partners. Nice ball over the top in Cuckoo. Oh, it's offside. But you saw the movement now. See the difference it makes when I have two of them attacking with this low block instead of one. Makes a difference because in a low block, you generally want to play with at least... What a save from Golaski. Holy cow. This goalkeeper's animations are not bad, man. I kind of like the goalkeeper animations. I think they're decent. I like them because that was a hell of a save. There you go. Guys, I think the boys in the match engine team, they should be happy with themselves. This is a... yeah. I could learn to love this engine. Okay, there might be a smidgen too many long shots, right? There's a bit too many long shots at the moment. Yeah. That's the only criticism I have for this engine at the moment. But other than that, I'm seeing a lot of chaos, man. Like midfield as typical. Because the problem in FM23 was you get these boys bringing the ball from defense midfield to attack, right? You don't see like anybody coming close to take the ball off them. It's just like skating through. Hey, guess what? I'm here. Bye. The kind of thing. But now you're seeing collisions. You're seeing you're seeing players pushing each other. Yeah, there's a bit more like chaos because there we go again. We didn't see that a lot in FM22. Like, the ball goes to midfield and there we go again. Yeah, you see there's hustles going on in the center of the park. That is something that is so cool right now, right? It's really, really good. I mean, yeah, we can only find out these kind of things if I'm experimenting with different tactics, right? I want to see different things, so we can see different things when we use different tactics. I don't plan on using one stupid tactic. There's no point doing that. This is the first day. Tomorrow, you want to see me play something? Yeah, I will be doing it tomorrow. We'll be doing this tomorrow. Yeah, I know. It's a small little promo for myself, eh? I edited it. Whatever. You think I'm not gonna play it? Yeah, all these Arsenal, all my Arsenal friends knocking on the door, going, Daljit, are you going to do Arsenal? Daljit, are you going to do Arsenal? Daljit, it's been a few years since you've done an Arsenal replication. Arsenal is playing really well. I think they deserve a replication. I'm like, what? Since when? I'm like, deserve. That was the first I heard of it. They deserve a replication. I'm like, holy cow. Okay, so for my friends, I always wait with Liverpool, right? So for my friends in the community, I decided, okay, fine, we'll do Arsenal. I was laughing about it, boy. Yeah, Arsenal. I'll try and replicate Arteta's tactic. I'm not saying I'm going to replicate it. I'm just going to try. So I am playing this engine for the first time. So cut me some slack. I'm not a magician. But I can understand what the boys are trying to do. Yeah. See these 4-4-2s right now? If you play them like this, you want to do a low block, you need to play with a DM. You can't play with a flat midfield. It's very clear from this already for me. Because when I'm playing with a DM, right, I have protection in front of my defenders with a low block. So they can't come to the middle and have that extra man there. Okay. That allows me to release players in higher further up the pitch to attack. So I think a 4-4-2 can play, but not as a low block. You'll be playing as a mid or a high block. Yeah. And so I was right. So remember earlier tactic, we played, what was that just now? 11 attacking duties. And it worked, right? Because he had 2 DMs. Yeah. So this, unfortunately for us, we lost Union Berlin. So this is embarrassing, but never mind. It's okay. I think it's only our first defeat. Yep, so our first defeat. Okay, so let's see. I think our scouts are going to take a while to come back. Yeah, I know. Probably there are a lot of long shots, but you know, data hub introduction. Hey, have you got the data hub firing up? We have. Let's go see the data hub. All right, let's see the data hub. Puppy power unite. Okay. Ding. Ding. This is so cool, man. No more the nonsense we had before. Click one, game. Bloody hell. Game. You want to stop playing the game. XG table, defending, defensive actions, defensive efficiency. I think team defending. Okay, crossing. That's interesting. Okay, attacking efficiencies. We'll take the attacking efficiency, the scoring, the shot maps or team attacking. Okay, shooting. I think that will be helpful. Okay, passing dynamics. What's this, man? Yeah, we're gonna check that out. Passes attempted. We can see all these. Some of these are new. Okay. I think we're gonna put most of these in. Okay. Right, then we're gonna go to player. Okay, we're gonna edit. Edit and then come in here. Advanced goalkeeping, my thing I love the most, right? You guys probably know that by now. Defending, we'll put the whole thing, creating, scoring. Okay. Possession in general. I'm gonna show you what I think are important ones. This, and then of course we have to go by one day because that's how things work in SI. With the game, sometimes you click, you can't. It's like, you give me a feature, right? Guys, I'm giving you this feature. Okay, I want you to look at it. You can use it tomorrow. That's the data hub for you, man. You gotta wait until tomorrow. You can't use it on the same day. You gotta wait one day. Just one day. We have the reports for you, sir. No problem. Oh man, I love the filter. The filter is a bloody change that I've been waiting for. Man. I hated the data. One of the reasons why I came up with my own data analytics is because I hated the data so much. This is the analytics. You notice I have NPXG as well. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So here we go. So let's see what the goalkeepers are like. The only thing I care about goalkeepers is this. Wow, not enough information. Note that apparently all the goalkeepers suck. All of that. They're so bad, man. They're so bad. Okay, defending. Oh, wait, we got other things to check, no? Guys, we'll see data as well. Okay, this is defending. Lots of blocks. I don't care about this one. This is not important. Assisting defenders. Okay. Yeah, okay. Me, I don't actually go here. I don't know how good my defenders are. I come here. Defensive actions. I got my own calculations. I mean, I like this. I'm okay with this, right? Okay, it's helpful. Aerial defending. This is important. I like this because this haters one ratio is important because we don't have anything for interceptions. Yeah, we have nothing here for interceptions. It's something quite I find quite strange. Key passes per 90. Why do we have now key passes? We have open play key passes, right? They should actually have open play now because okay, the reason why I say this is because a lot of key passes per 90, you could be led to think, you could be led into the mistaken assumption that your player is actually doing really well. When in reality, he's been taking a lot of corners and free kicks. And, that's why he's up there. So open play key passes per 90 would have been a better metric here. Because then you can put expected assists per 90 minutes here as well. So they can work hand in hand. Right, so that could be helpful. Tackles one ratio, okay. Most of this, some of this data is very old and useful. Okay, most of this is okay. I've seen this before. I think there's this is the goal output. I think we had it from last year, right? Expected goals, expected assists. Scoring forwards, we know this. Goals per 90 or expected goals. Shooting, yeah, it's here. Shot on targets. Of course, we have this new numbers here. We got this pressures attempted. Okay. Pressures attempted. I got open play key passes here. These are the ones I like. Okay, non-penalty XG. Notice I don't have the XG over performance. I find it's confusing. I like to just divide non-penalty XG with goals. So it's easier. Like, for me, I'm a very simple person. Okay. I'm very, very simple. No? I don't like complications in life. Okay. Like, for example, here, when I see a player with 1.04, he's a decent striker. If I see 1.29, oh, you're a good striker. I see 1.49, you're excellent, you're damn good. I see 1.6, oh, we better start investigating why you're so high, because this is abnormal, man. I see 1.9, holy guacamole. Like, see 1.93 is damn high. So these just tell me that something is off here with some of these numbers, because they're very, very high. Either that or be scoring a lot of goals from difficult areas of the pitch. Or, this is something fantastic, right? But that is easy because I know 1 is the benchmark. I just work off the benchmark. But here, I mean, everybody has their own way of doing it. So, and this is cool. This is very, very nice right now. Okay, we got this player Serge Gnabry, and we just tasted Serge Gnabry. Yeah, he clobbered us. This is good. This is a very nice player of the week news, right? So yeah. Okay, something that we want to check is this. I have a funny feeling. I hope I hope this is accurate, man. I hope this is accurate, because if it's not, we have a problem. It's not here. Okay, I don't want to do it from here. There's an easier way of doing it. Team overview, come in here. Opposition passes per defensive action, 3. Really? Where's Bayern Munich? 3. Let's see the whole thing. A lot of 3 passes. 3.99 opposition passes per defensive action. So the high pressing teams are Cologne, Freiburg, Stuttgart, Borussia Mönchengladbach, and Bayern Munich is here. But this is what I think is very bizarre. The variance between the top and the low side is only 2. Hey, in reality, it's something like 6. Sometimes this can be 3, this can be 10. So, yeah, I think numbers might be... I might need to look at the numbers. They're not accurate. 100% not accurate. I'm pretty certain they're not accurate. I mean, I got no proof. I mean, we'll have to go down to sites that have PPDAs, right? You got to go down to sites that have PPDAs and have a look at it. Deadline, let's attend the meeting. Conrad Lehmer offer new contract. Okay. Holland, delay making decision. Okay, done. What's this for? We should delay making a decision. All right, we'll do nothing with the timing. Oh, we can talk to people. That's new. You should delay making a decision. Oscar players company is not currently small size. Okay. All right, we'll add him to the transfer list then. Interesting. Transfer. Loan status. Skip the player status. Staff suggestions. Amido Haidara, transfer list is done for your plans according to the... Wow. So if I don't... have a player, he's forcing me into... Okay, this is guaranteed not to make me come for these meetings. No? Because if I'm not the sort of person that uses the squad planner, I'm not coming for these meetings. Let's have a chat with the guy. Okay? I don't think transfer registering him is the right approach. Oh, that's what we should tell him. What in the world is this? Here's a recap of the players looking at the transfer alone. Oh, this is the report from our scouts, is it? I think so, but these are all youth players. I'm going to send them out on loan. So come in here. Can we click all this? Apply one time. What happened there? Okay. I don't know what happened, man. I thought we could have the look through the rest, right? I mean, I just highlighted a few. I thought I click one, they just tick that group, right? I didn't expect the whole page to disappear. I was giving the game a chance, man. It just brutally. Yeah, the game is quite intelligent. It knows I don't like those pages. So what it did was, I'm gonna skip this Daljit. You don't have to survive. You don't have to suffer through this anymore. Okay. Here's an update of all the players to recommend based on recruitment focus assigned to us. Okay, good. Goalkeepers, we got nobody. Okay. This side got nobody. Okay. So this is an update, right? Okay. This side we got 3 scouts, we got nobody. Nobody. Okay, really? You got this? You call me for this meeting? Seriously, somebody calls me for this meeting, gives me this kind of an update. I'm gonna kick their ass, man. So our friends in Brazil at the Mardi Gras. That's what they're doing. Okay, look. Now we got show report cards. Okay, let's click this and find out exactly where we're going. Okay, all right. Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Back to record. Okay, so these are all completed. There's nothing here. Active, there's nothing there. All right, so please, this is a mystery that we need to solve. According to Felix Kruger, our director of football, there are no recommendations here, but when you show the report cards, now there's no recommendation. Oh, wait, he just played a sneaky trick. Guys, we saw it, right? We saw it just now, right? There were players recommended. So show us other recommendations. Oh, now he's being cheeky. This is what I call a very cheeky DOF. Oi, quick, keep it, hide it. We don't have it. We want to surprise him. You know, the meeting later. We're going to say that we suddenly have players. Other recommended players. Ricardo Sotil. Oh, this is not bad. Not bad. Baptiste Santa Maria. This guy is actually not bad. Yeah. Quite a good recommendation. Dennis Spray is also a good recommendation. This is actually a good recommendation. No. It's not bad. There we go. See that? Show report cards. No report cards. Show us recommended players. Okay, all right. End the meeting. It's okay. I think there's still a few bugs in the recruitment meetings, right? There's still a few bugs. But there's nothing on God's green earth that's going to make me go for one of them. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm not going. I'm sorry. It feels a bit strange. Disappearing reports. Oh, wait, guys. Let's kill the music. FM preference. See whether my YouTube video gets hit by DMCA. Okay. Match sounds. We got music not on. Okay, hold on. I think it's interface. We can go to interface. Okay, football manager, advanced, most common, general. Is it interface? I think it's interface. Let me see the music. There must be a way to turn on general. Where's the music? Okay, music. Where are you? Target advertising? No. Game site opt-in? No. Change profile picture? No. Where's music, man? There we go. Music. Okay, confirm. All right. Okay, we want to know whether the draw has got music and whether we can skip to the draw. You can definitely import views from last year. 100%. How my views are coming in from last year as well. Okay, view draw. EMCA strike coming very, very soon. Not bad. Okay. Wow, this is a draw. Can Liverpool deliver the big win they fell one result short of last time? This is like news people, man. Okay. Advance. Okay. Eintracht Frankfurt. This is Port A. Ajax. All the Port A teams have been drawn. Man City. They got news. Finally time to open those peepers for Porto. Shit. Okay, Group E. Nothing's gonna. Okay, why doesn't this change? Live reaction to what? Finally time to open the peepers after Manchester City, and then Porto. Next one. Let's see who we get now. Milan. Okay, right then, let's get on to business. Milan Champions League. Okay. Group F. Bayern Munich. Yeah, right. Who are these people? Lionel Messi and PSG welcome to Group G. Zinedine Zidane, the ceremony host. This is nice. Okay, they actually gotten a player to do it. Okay. Real Madrid. Okay. This is not bad. There you go. Press start draw. and then we've got the clock, right? So what happened is that they do it. There's a timer, and the next thing comes on. So this IX, like what? Then you got time to read. You got time to do the chat. It's not bad for the atmosphere, but maybe SI should have paid for some music license or some sound effects like audience clapping, something, inkling of the glass, something, because that's it. So while I think it's a nice feature, it lacks the grandeur of the event itself, right? So, and people like me are probably going to end up doing this. Yeah, I'm going to just do it once just to experience it. I'll never do it again because I don't see, there's nothing to keep me wanting to see it or do it. There's nothing pulling me in, right? You should have something because it's such a dead space in the game, right? The game finally has a chance to put in cutaways. The game has a chance to put in music, right? SI should take the opportunity. SI should take the opportunity. Honestly, I think I've seen enough of the game to say this, right? SI need to elevate the game to another level. We've got a UI that needs to be changed. That's for sure. I mean, I like what I see in FM23, but there's so many things that feel as if, hey, we just slap this on. It's an improvement, okay? And let us do something more in the future. Okay, I get the argument as a developer, but what I would really like to see are features in the game, right? New things that make my eyes pop out of its head. Things like, I'll say it again and again, a new set piece creator. Okay, the international management looks exactly the same to me. Yeah, I didn't see anything different, right? I've seen the game. International management has no change. No set piece creator. The UI is exactly the same. Okay, remember when it comes to the UI, right? Okay, look, guys, seriously, when you go and look at the UI, okay, that's nice. Every year we got something in the background. There's a small touch to the UI. Yeah, I can see it. I can see the small touch. But when we come into this, we come here. Let me show you something, right? Let's go to the players. Okay, all right. Okay, we go to the players now. We pick one of these players, Danny Olmo. Why can't SI give us like a bit more customizability here? Right? I mean, this is new. I mean, we used to have we didn't have all this, right? So now there's a bit more, but hang on a minute. I can't change this. Okay. To give us a bit more customizability. I mean, like, I would like this to be different, right? I have the bigger, broader box here. Allow me to put my analytics here. Like, give me a chance to put analytics of a player somewhere on this screen under profile, right? We've got all these boxes here. Why can't I put in my analytics? Why can't I have like a big square box here instead of 4 small boxes, right? Give me give us something different next year. Because at the moment, this feels dated. It still feels the same thing. Like, look at this. Like, if I had a bigger box here, then maybe I can see all these streets, right? The very fact that the design has got traits cutting off, I don't know. I just don't like this. I think this has to change sooner or later because, it feels dated. It really does. And then I've got a manager generation, manager creation page where I make a face with face and technology that makes me look like some Frankenstein's relative. Okay, seriously, I don't. If it's meant to be a face that can be seen in the game, then okay, I don't mind then, but show me the face in the game. Like literally, like, on the sidelines when I'm berating a player, do a cutaway. That's not going to affect the match engine, right? So it's not going to affect the pros. Yes, there might be a lot of cutaways because we got how many shouts? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 shouts, right? So still not too bad. Then you can show the opposition managers making a shout. Yeah, these are things I think that the game could do with in terms of a graphical overhaul. I'm not suggesting we go in there and make our game look like FIFA. Forget it. I'm suggesting we just give us add more to the immersion level. That's all. That's it. I think the match engine is so sweet right now. I mean, I love the match engine. I'm gonna play this game for sure. Okay, I really, maybe I'm being greedy. Right? Am I being greedy? I don't know, guys. Strikeless. Just now, all attacking tactic. Now we got all strikeless. Okay, small tries. We're gonna try all kinds of funky stuff today. Okay, okay. Step. All these are tactics from before, so we're just gonna undo this. We're gonna go maximum. Okay, last year I had to play everything on very attacking for strikeless tactics. What we're going to do is we're going to play the same tactic, the same way as we would have last year. Now we're going this way in. We want you to run wide with the ball, correct? Run wide with the ball. Okay, let's go. Timo Werner, no, you're injured. Okay. No, I think it's meant to be the style, Kachi, because in reality, in the modern world right now, a lot of teams are playing with double DMs. So they look a bit more defense. I mean, a lot of teams have players dropping deep all the time into that slot. But the problem in FM Football Manager has been that the central midfielders don't drop as deep as double DMs do, right? So we have to change that to reflect the reality that's happening in the game at the moment. So, yeah. A lot of teams are playing in double DMs. Even, United play with double DMs. Yeah. Okay, now we're playing strikeless, right? You want to see what happens. I got a few strikeless machines. Yeah. One, I'm still like I'm created one more, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, good. You see that? I was waiting for that. That is the run that strikeless couldn't handle last season, which is the run through the middle. But I still think acceleration is gonna acceleration, strength, jumping reach is going to play a big part in this strikeless systems. I think strikeless is strong. I think strikeless can be quite strong. Okay, hold on. Let me make a change. Okay. Drop out more. We can keep this. We're not going to trap anybody anywhere. Pass into space here. Lecrocho on side, right defense. Zip the tempo up a bit. Slightly shorter and then try and dink one over, right? So I'm getting everybody to pass it really short, and then after that, look for the through balls all the time. Right defense, we have right defense. Okay, good. Okay, out of possession. Okay. Much higher defense. Let's push this. Let's squeeze it up and see what happens, right? And then I'm playing on what was it? Super attacking mentality. Then we'll drop it to the lower mentalities. Okay, let's see what happens. Boom, boom. Yep. Okay, nice. Get in there. Our mentality is causing us to rush the transitions a bit, but we want to see a bit more. And before we, see what works with strikeless. Strikeless definitely is viable. 100% viable. Too many long shots, that's for sure. Way too many long shots in this game. Okay. All right, we give it another 10 minutes and then we switch to a lower mentality. So this I'm playing this is inverted wingbacks, pretty safe combination. But I think what I want to do is I want to have width, because the problem right now is we're not getting it with what the both of them went down. Talk about putting his heart and soul into the challenge, man. Yep, couldn't get the ball out. Yeah, all right. Complete wingback on attack. Complete wingback on attack. Drop this to attacking. Oh, better still, we just drop this to very defensive. See what happens now. Remember what we did earlier with all those very defensive setups? Yeah, I gotta try very defensive just for the fun of it. Yeah. I just don't like the phase gen technology in the game. That's it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being grumpy. I'm just a grumpy old man. Okay, here we go. Raul. What a... Ooh. Well, I got to give credit to the match engine team. I think they've done a really, really good job this year. Because normally I'm looking for like as many flaws as I can in the match engine. I can only find one right now, which is, oh God, there are too many long shots. That's about it. And that's so easy to solve, right? We saw that. I saw how we nailed 4 goals into the back of the net earlier. Look at that. Look at the amount of tackling that's going on. There's body contact everywhere. Man, we didn't have body contact in FM22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, CM03, 04, 02, 01, 98. This is the first time we see body contact. This is something I'm very excited. I love this, man. This is the part of the match engine I absolutely adore. Look at that. He actually went and dished the fella in the box. He got a penalty. Oh, yeah, I love this. I mean, I've never been so happy to lose. Oh, what a save. All right. Yeah. Some striker setups might be change this. All right, let's go white then. Inside for the attack. Inside for the attack. Okay, let's see what happens when I go white. Yeah, now I got a whiff. Yeah, you are not fast enough to attack the space. Okay, all right, let's see what you got. Okay, he still has. Yeah, it's okay. You said the behavior of the advanced playmaker attack on FM22. I felt they were too passive. No, for me, the advanced playmaker was one of the best roles in FM22. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the FM AP on A, especially on attack duty. Even I don't know if you had a look at my 4312. He was devastating in that system, and he was doing really well. I think that for FM23, the AP could actually have low ratings because of the way they're pressing a lot in the center of the park. APs are not going to find a lot of time. So you're probably going to end up wanting to create systems which don't depend on an AP in a central role in the final third. Because you're probably not going to have time. Because the way they're pressing, look at this. If you had an AP here, you're just not going to have time to get onto it. Yeah, I don't think so. So we tried these strikeless tactics. I mean, I don't think my strikeless version is very good, right? I think Guido still makes the best. But the principles, we also don't have the right players to play strikeless. Let's be realistic. Okay, I need a tall player here, strong in the air. But I get this. We can definitely make it work. Yeah. Once again, a Tato skin will be in use. I think a lot of people are going to be using skins, man. Yeah, it'd be nice for a change, right? Not to download a skin. That would be nice, man. For once, I don't want to download a skin. Every year, I just go on, please, FM, let me use it. There's 1 year I thought I wouldn't have to. I thought the skin looked very good. And then they added a dugout. God, when they added a dugout, I was like, why did you have to give me the dugout? But I guess SI have their reasons, right? Because they internally have, they're not making the game for me. Internally, they have their own teams, right? So they all discuss this and go like, okay, this is what we want, this is where we're gonna bring. So okay, so who am I? We are just the public. We have to at the end of the day, we have to play the game they design. We're only paying them what? How much are we paying them? Like £35, right? Is it $35 for the game? I think that's enough for them to go around and say, hey, we're gonna make this game to your specifications. It ain't happening, man. I think Paul Collier should be quite pleased with his team, the match engine team. I think they've done a good job. Paul will be happy, man, if he saw this. I think he's probably seen it already. But he's not the principal of the company, so I don't know how involved he is to the day-to-day stuff of the match engine team. Back when he was, long time ago, Paul Collier, the name I just mentioned, is the creator of this game. Right, so there was a time in a land far, far away where we could play with the creator of the game. All of us. There was a small community of us, and we played in online competitions as well. Online. Like we had the first MMO Football Manager game. Yeah, it was. We had all these worlds. A lot of us were playing in those worlds. And then, of course, guess who we bumped into in that world? Paul Collier and his brother Mark. And then we could chat. That's a long time ago, man. Left far, far away. You don't get that anymore. That is what I wanted to see in Football Manager. Challenges, fouls, like that. Like I said, I don't mind losing. I just want to see stuff. Yeah, okay. So volantes are actually swapping positions with, see that? I don't even notice that, right? See this guy? This is a volante. The volante ended up here, man. That's why this system didn't work. The press, he just left, he just charged into I mean, we just have to tweak it. That means there's another version of Strikeless that will work, right? That means the Strikeless 433 is actually quite strong. Potentially, potentially it could be strong, right? So if I were to change this to something like that, let's change this, right? So we play like this, and then we'll see him attack. See him attack. See him attack. Then this could probably work. Okay, let me take you. We put you here. Something like this, right? Okay. All right, we can definitely go wing back on attack as well. Okay. Or wing back support, wing back. So we'll just do wing backs on support. Okay. Right. CM attack, or we can, yeah, okay, let's do it like this, and then we'll turn this guy into like a shadow striker. Do we have time? Okay. Raum is a fullback, so Raum, Guardiola, Simakan. We just leave Raum there. We don't have much time left in the game. Yeah, physics definitely look, and the players feel heavier, right? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Cameron. You can feel the drag, like there's resistance. So there's this the poses look good. I mean, that's because of the inverse kinematics, right? Inverse kinematics just literally means in programming language just means our animated characters have better poses. That's it. That's what inverse kinematic does. It gives them realistic poses. Yeah. Or rather, you can get them to do that. Look at this. It's definitely different. The moment I put a DM, the whole strikeless system changed. Yeah. Okay. So that means if you want to play strikeless, you better off playing it with a DM. So if you play with a DM in your strikeless system, yeah, your transitions are going to be better. Yeah, so then we covered the strikeless already very quickly. Because that's why I wanted to try the flat one, right? With just the volante is charging forward. Now, that means the volante is potentially a very good role for a strikeless system if you're anchoring with some other role. Because the volante ended up in the final third. Oh, that's kind of cool as well. So there's so many. The roles have been tweaked. A lot of the roles have been tweaked. I've never seen the volante press like that in quite a while. I'm sure a lot of you are going to get a chance, man. This is definitely worth. This is a game that's worth. Okay. Does it? Okay. Now I'm going to have to. Very soon, I'm going to have to make an assessment of whether this game delivers or it doesn't deliver. Yeah. I think the scouting is still pretty much the same. There's some interface issues in scouting that we quickly discovered just now. Okay. The dynamics hasn't changed. Everything is the same. Okay, getting out of this again. Okay. This is our code of conduct. Apparently, there's no impact on the players. They're not unhappy. They love this especially. So none of the players have missed training. None of them have gone AWOL. Social groups, nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed here. So, okay, the changes we've seen. Squad planner, there's some quality of life changes I can tell from the inbox, right? We're getting some better reports that we're getting from the inbox. And then medical center doesn't feel like there's a big change, although you want to be very careful. In leagues that are playing a lot of games during the World Cup season. So you got to be very careful with your training and suggest you using the magic rest button, right? You guys know what the magic rest button is, right? Come in here, hit training, hit rest 1 day, especially if you're now playing a league that's congested. Okay. So, all right. Squad planner, not a big fan. I mean, it's okay. I'm just not excited. I don't see me using this anyway because, I mean, yeah, okay. We can create a focus. We can go for recruitment meetings, but I'm not convinced. I mean, the experience matrix is okay. I don't think I'm using this. I don't see me using this at all, except what? Reminder that I haven't signed a goalkeeper. That's about it. But I'm sorry, but I don't think this delivers at all. Right? Because I think if you had given people the option to customize the views, then maybe I could use it. No? Because then I can track how my players are performing as well. I can put 2 players here. I can put a couple of midfielders here. I don't have to filter anymore. I can have a customized view. I can look interceptions and headers because these guys are supposed to win the ball. Now, what are these stats telling me? Absolutely. Okay, I can't use these stats. What are they going to do? None of these stats are even relevant to the role of a segundo volante. So if you want to give me stats and you want to give me some random stats, then don't bother. Then just don't give me stats at all. I don't need this. I mean, appearances, goals, assists, player of the match, and average ratings. Who the hell cares? Right? I mean, some of these players won't even get a chance to play. And Elix Moriba is on loan. As if that's going to make a big difference in this game. Yeah, maybe if you want to give me stats, I think the reason why we can't give you stats, this was SI's argument is going to be, is because some of these players are on loans. Now, if they're on loan, what happens if he's on loan in a view-only league? Then you don't get any stats, no? And there could be a stats, there could be a stats issue, right? Because in view-only leagues, we'll have a challenge of producing realistic statistics. Because if we go in here, let's go to our leagues, right? Okay, I notice how many leagues are loaded, right? Basically, there's nothing here. So Czech Republic, we got to check the first division. This is a view-only league. Where are your stats? So if you can loan your players to other clubs, right? But you're not going to get stats for some of these leagues. What's the point? You might be able to loan them to divisions lower than you, whatever. But I don't know, man. I think the squad planner has got a lot going for it. I think it's nice. Where's he on loan to? Valencia. Not loaded. Spanish First Division, right? See, I haven't loaded Spanish First Division. So what I am seeing here are stats from the Spanish First Division. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is, if you can give me these stats now, I would rather see things like from the data hub, right? Go to my play here. Let's say if it's a midfielder, maybe I'm more interested in them tackling numbers than display in the player analytics. So if I can come into the squad planner here, and then maybe you give me an option here, data analytics, right? Which of these measures do you want? You can only pick one then, right? So give me that option. I mean, like, I think that this really needs a bit more of the planner thing, because it's just a squad list at the moment. How am I going to plan for anything if you don't give me the tools to plan with? Because all this is just a placeholder for me to put my players in. That's it. Okay, that's all it is to me. Okay, I create focus. I can't even check the focuses. So yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I know it sounds harsh, but I think this is just FM23's version of recruitment meetings. That's it. I'm not going to use it. Yeah. Already it's bad enough I don't go for recruitment meetings. Now I've got a squad planner I can't use. I mean, you can use it. Some people might like it, right? But I know it's a harsh thing to say, but I think this is just not good enough. Yeah, sorry. Training still the same. I mean, I can't complain. I know that the module they worked on it like crazy last couple of years. Tactics, I love the new changes they've done to the off possession instructions. I think we can play a lot of mentalities now. You can play attacking, defensive. It's just crazy the amount of options that you have. So I think this is by far the best thing that's happened to FM. This is the best thing about FM23 right now. The tactical side, the match engine, par excellence. Nothing beats it right now. All other versions of Football Manager, pale in comparison. The other thing is, if they only solve the long shots, then we've got champagne on ice, man, waiting. Data hub, nice. The quality of life here is fantastic. Right now, we can just come in here. We got this. Oh God, this is such a life-changing experience for me, man. This is good. Then, next opposition, we got the performances from the data hub. This is cool. This is very nice because this allows us to actually plan for our next match, right? Whether you are the sort that plans or not, it's really up to you. But, you got some of the information here. What you probably want from this is their pass combinations, right? So I'm surprised that we don't have the option to pass map. There we go, right? Okay, because the reason why I didn't send my scouts out to scout the opposition. Okay. So this is not bad. Okay, I still the same thing. Largely we got new data. That's great. Staff nothing, training nothing, medical center nothing, schedule nothing, competitions nothing, scouting okay. Kudos. I like this. I love all this. Okay, the scouting coverage. I love this. I mean, I enjoy this. This is nice. Small little maps. I don't know, man. Some of you might not like it, but I do. All these small little touches, I get impressed. And okay, the only thing I would say is this, right? Scouts, right? It would be good, right, if I right click on the scout here or mouse over the scout, please pop up his scouting knowledge. He's a scout. Please just let me know which are the nations. Right? Instead of his plans, I don't care about his plans. He has no short-term plan, one long-term. I don't care. Okay, has a preference to scout in Spain. I don't care where you want to go scout. If I send you to China, you go to China. Okay, I don't care about your personal preference. These guys might want. For all I know, he wants to go to bloody Australia and go to Bondi Beach. I don't give a shit. If I send you to Vietnam, you go to Vietnam and scout. Change this, or he should put plans somewhere like history. I don't care about his history. Put the plans here. Give me the countries he knows, because it's going to impact the speed of the scouting as well. So I think this is good, but it can be better, right? If we change this around a bit more, it'll be excellent, because my mousing over, I will save one step, which I'm currently doing right now. I'm doing this. See, I know it's a small thing, but keeping a gamer on the same page when he wants to make a decision is a plus when you're designing a game, right? You don't want to take players away from the game, the page as well, which is the reason why when I go to Scout Planner, I'm not happy, right? Because you're making me navigate within that one module to multiple pages, which I hate. So here, we got this one page. Give me the information here and you'd have a winner. Because scouting is good right now. It can get even better. So from this, I can actually set up and I can set him to create assignment. I can send him somewhere after this, right? So we have put it here, which is very nice because the scouting knowledge is here. We can not set up a recruitment focus. See, oh, it's like why do we have this page? I mean, I just randomly click this though. Assign, okay, right, okay, adjust. Okay, that's about it. I can only adjust. This is like the old page, but without the option to send him on scouting missions. Remember that we had the old page, right? You click on his assignments, you can send him out to get a scouting assignment. Right? Now, you go to this page, guess what? Shut up, go back to the other page. Okay, all right, we're going back to the other page. I got scolded. Okay, so I'm back on this page. I mean, I think this is a potentially a very good module. Scouting responsibility, set all to scout member. Okay, not bad. I don't know if it works though. World knowledge, regions, nations. So we got new categories, I think. 5, I think. But yeah, there are 5 broad categories. I love this, man. This is so cool. This is important, right? Because you want to know which of your staffs gives you the knowledge. Because if you want to boost scouting knowledge, the easiest way to boost scouting knowledge, right, is just hire a staff. You want Vietnamese knowledge, go find a Vietnamese scout. That's it. You get knowledge. Okay. Sporadic New Zealand, okay. Own staff. Yeah. Mine is Singapore. There we go, Singapore, coming from me. Profeto. See, so your knowledge will improve. Right? Singapore is so small. Yeah, thank you, SI. I know we are a dot on the map, but you didn't have to remove the dot entirely. We had a dot, there's something inside here. See this thing that looks like I don't know. Right. And then is this black portion here, this small little area here. This is where Singapore is. Just small little ass. And right now, I'm with the headhunters and cannibals, right, guys? I told you, right? I come from Singapore, but I'm living with headhunters and cannibals over here. Because these area originally headhunters and cannibals. In fact, this was the this is British family that used to own this whole area. You know? They call them the White Rajas. So they own, because the Rajaput family, right? They own this whole piece. And then for some reason or other, when the British came, they say, "Oh, guess what? We'll give it to you." For X, I don't know, man. My history might be screwed up. But this is not bad. I like this. I don't think I think the budget is still about the same, right? So, 0. Look at this. Okay. Well, 360k. Oh, so we can still play the money game. Well, how we used to do, I don't know if you guys remember this, right? For older versions of Football Manager, right? This is what I used to do, though. I got no money, you know. I want to scout the world, right? So I used to cheat. I drop it down to 0. It hasn't ticked over yet, right? Then after that, what will happen is you can add a short list. You can do the short list with. So assuming you start in lower league, right? You start here, right? You immediately do this because you have to, because in this game you have to tick over before it hits, right? So there you go scouting. You got 7,000 whatever, players, and then you just scout whoever you want, and you put it in, and you're off. This is okay, man. See, it changes immediately. Yeah, that's 7,882 players because I've got this interesting transfer. It'll be 14,000. And then, of course, you got my Moneyball filters, right? My Superboy filter. BTS Scouting Super Filter. You can use it from FM23 still. You can put it in and come in here. And you got the Scouting Super Filter already. This is a Wonder Kid filter. Because, oh yes, I forgot. There's one bad news for all of you out there. I want to remind you. There is no attribute. You can't search for players by natural fitness and determination anymore. There's no attributes now. Because it was an exploit. To be honest with you guys, it was an exploit. Okay, they removed it. So if you want to do it by natural fitness and determination, you're gonna come in here, edit search, and do it like this. This is how it's gonna work for you, work for all of us moving forward, because that whole exploit is gone. It's gone. No more. It's not coming back. Sorry. Transfers. This is still the old stuff. Oh, remember the request DOF suggestion is still here. Yeah, I really was hoping this is still here, man. Because right now the director of football is making us recommendations, right? Huh? Wow, we have this. You can do a DOF challenge now. Multiple players can be added to each group in order to allow director to negotiate signing multiple players at the same time. Automatically signing one player based on the set priority each player. Wow, okay, let's go. Normal, urgent. Holy cow. This is new, man. Suggestions. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I'm going to edit each group. Okay, so we got this. Transfer targets. So we go to scouting. Let's go add this guy. Add to transfer. Declare interest. Add as transfer target. Transfer. Okay. There we go. This is so cool. I didn't know. Was this in the game last time? You can't do recruitment focuses cannot be set up with you can't set up with attributes. This is so cool. We can set it to urgent, right? So transfer. So we can add this guy into the group. So this guy is in this group, right? Create new group. Let's see. Let's create. I don't know if this was originally here. Yeah, because I didn't even realize there was a button here until now. Could have been a few. Yeah. So this is quite cool. So you can actually set up groups here and you can do suggestions. Okay, when I say let's go. DM suggest. Okay, so you got all these guys here. Okay, now we come in some more. Add to shortlist, no report, transfer. As transfer, target transfer. Okay, comes in here. Then it's in here as well. Okay, create new group. Let's create another one. AB. Okay, create AB. AB is a new group. Can I move him into this group? Guys, this is beautiful. No, you can do club DNA filters. You can definitely use filters. But this is fantastic. This is fantastic. For anybody's doing a DOF challenge, this is going to be huge, man. It's very nice. So basically what happens is when you go to recruitment focus like this, right? When you set up a recruitment assignment, when you send your scouts out an assignment, you cannot send them out assignment based on specific attributes. So you can't come in here and go, hey, I want you to sign them on specific attributes. What do you have to do? Your option is they're fine by ability, or you can look for players of a certain quality, work permit chance, language spoken, their preferred food, player traits, their height, their weight, and then statistics, right? So you got to look for statistics, which is, I think this is cool, man. Because I've always felt that sending a scout out with a view of scouting based on attributes was an exploit. And I've been saying it for the last 5 years. Yes, it is in FM23. You just check. I don't use most of the things. Yeah, I didn't even know it was an FM. I never knew that this was a thing. No, this is the first time I'm discovering. Can you imagine? This is what happens when you play the game. Like me, I'm playing it. I normally play the game very, very fast. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was a thing there. I'm finding out for the first time. Okay. All right. Yeah. So this is not too bad. I mean, okay. So this is cool. I mean, I like the fact that the DOF suggestion is still here, because you know why? If you go to a scouting center, right, these are all recommendations. You come to the overview. When you have a scouting meeting, the guy who directs your meetings is your director of football, right? So your director of football is the one that's giving you the recommendations, and he can also give you recommendations of players. The recommendations are coming from other players. So there could be a player, right? Assume you have a player A, right? He's got a brother who's not in the club. He can approach the director of football, and the director of football makes a recommendation during the scouting center meetings. So he just says, hey, you know what? I think Jack's brother is not bad, so want to give him a go? Oh, that's good. That is very good. No. There is no bloody set pieces, man. Changes. It's a bit sad. They did change the way the set pieces work, but it's not. They changed the set pieces slightly. I noticed that the default marking on throw-ins is different right now. So definitely that's a change. Yeah. I'm gonna play one more game. My computer just said no. We're playing Eintracht Frankfurt. We're not gonna try a different tactic. So far we've tried a back three. We've tried a 4-4-2. We tried a back three. We tried a 4-3-3. We did a 4-2-3-1. What other tactics we have got left? Got one or two more tactics. Gonna have a pretty decent idea, because I'm not gonna. I like what I see in the match engine, right? So, where's my tactics? This is what FM23 tactics. Oh, my favorite. Let's go. Decline. I'm not gonna go deadline day. I don't think there's a difference there. Oh yeah, there's a difference, right? There is a difference to deadline day. You know what's the difference? Recruitment meetings. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I skipped that part altogether. I'm like, oh yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, as I did make a change, right, to deadline day experiences, recruitment meetings. See if the recruitment meeting comes in. No. Yeah. I got this thing about meetings. I'll probably do it on a long-term save with Arsenal tomorrow. Tomorrow we start with Arsenal, okay, guys? Conrad Lema, development. I think we're just gonna skip. Discuss issue. I don't do discussions, man. Okay, shut up. Okay. I just have this problem talking to players. I just skip. I've never felt the need to actually go in and deal with the players themselves. This is brilliant. Monthly performance analyst report by here. Worst performing attacking player analysis. Who's the worst player? Takumo Asano. Seriously, you should just go back, man. So in the league, right, he's in the bottom 40 percentile, bottom 30 percentile. This is nice. You got players coming in. You just don't want. The thing is that I would love this to be. I mean, this would be nice, right? If it was apparent for every single player. Like you mouse over your own player and it tells you where is it, what percentile he's in. Yeah, I know. I think they do give you good recommendations. If you're the sort of person that can sit through all of them. I look. The thing is this, right? When I was younger, I could sit through all of them. All the time in the world. But as I'm getting older, I don't have time to sit through all this. I want to get it done. Like, come on, get to the point, that kind of thing, right? So the meeting takes forever. I think for me, I feel like SI just lost the opportunity to do more. Right? I think the game is a very good game, but you could have done a lot more. You could have just given us that experience, yeah, the match day experience. I always felt that SI can deliver a bigger match day experience. Like the Champions League experience isn't good enough as well for me. I mean, like the press conferences, I'm going to skip the whole press conference. And what's the point? Like, this is what you do. There's no music. There's nothing. There's no ha hoo hee. There's no sound effects as well. Yeah, they just go to cycle of a cycle of a cycle. I'm like, dude, there's nothing happening, man. I'm getting out of here. Boom, I'm out. I mean, it might be fun for streamers or content creators who want to engage with their audience. What tactic are we using? I've forgotten. We're going to use my 4-3-1-2. Okay. Means now we know that we can't play a low block, where we can definitely play a mid block, right? Okay. All right. So drop this. We got a mid block, a higher defensive line, step, no drop off more. Trap outside. No, we're not gonna trap outside. We got barely enough players there. Okay, so we do this. Okay, all right, let's see what happens. Your DOF recommended somebody. The DOF recommendations are actually very good. I've always found that the DOF, I thought SI would remove it for FM23, and bury him within the scouting center. Because if I'm playing a lower league challenge, right, like those where you can't hire scouts, then I depend on my DOF, or I depend on when the DOF becomes the chairman. The chairman gives you recommendations. There's something, they give you some very good free players that you can sign. So I always felt that I used to play hardcore llama challenges. I don't like that. No, not allowed to. You have to bring players into the club, that kind of thing. You can't go to the chairman and ask for help. It's all up to you, that kind of shit. Do I notice a lot of difference? I notice a world of difference, man. Look at how close they're coming. Last time we never got a chance to see that. Like full body contact, man. There's full body contact in the center of the park if you set up the right way. Yep, 100%. The match engine is okay. Let's look at FM22 and FM23. There's a big difference, but there are other parts of this game I feel they are letting me down. Right, Squad Planner is letting me down big time. Set piece creator, okay. They've tweaked the set pieces so that they kind of they're trying to soften the blow of not having a set piece creator, right? So what they've done is the problem I had with the set piece creator was that I wanted something to help me set up the throw-ins from central areas to the pitch. Well, they haven't given me the option. What they did do was they tweaked the way the AI sets it up for us, right? Because the AI sets up those, we can't do anything about it. It's based on our open play. So I've noticed the throw-ins are different now. They don't do silly throw-ins back. So yeah, so that's what they did instead. So instead of giving us a set piece creator. And then yeah, squad planner. I'm sorry, man. This is a hard pass for me. I'm not going to be using it. There's no change to international management, and I've been waiting because I don't. One of the reasons why I don't do international management is because I find it incredibly boring. There's nothing in the game that's gonna make me interested in international management. And I don't think it's a focus for SI either. So the way international management is implemented by SI makes me feel that it's not a priority for SI. Like, okay, we're just gonna put it there because people want it. That's about it. Okay, let's leave it there. That's how I feel. So, how many other features? Are there any other good features? Wow, I just got ripped, man, with the 4312. This tactic was ripping all the other teams in FM23, right? And we are playing against a tactic that I had no problems against in FM22, the double DM 5221, or rather 5221. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to change this slightly. We're going to drop it on to defensive. Hey, you know why? Because defensive actually works. Low mentalities are actually working, but in the way that I explained earlier on the show, right? APs I said I was right. APs are not finding much time on the ball. In FM22, my AP was finding a lot of time on the ball because he would be dropping deep, making himself available. If we do well, we might actually see supporters wanting to fire our ass. So yeah. Okay. So we don't want to win every game, right? We want to see the supporters getting hardcore supporters at RBI wanting to kick me out. So you added supporter confidence, right? I want to see manager out. Big banner across the stadium. Because that is going to be worth it, man. I mean, can you imagine an achievement you achieve? And then there's an achievement in the game. You achieve the manager out. You collected the banner from the manager out. Achievement. Oh, that would be so sweet. That would be so sweet. You give me, if you have that, oh baby, I'll love you deep, man. Okay. All right. The fix for that was very simple. Drop my mentality. See, the thing is right now, right? I'm noticing a lot of these flat systems, right? You can play on low mentalities. It's not so bad because the center doesn't push up so much. You see how that would not happen in Football Manager 22. The hustle in midfield where they take you off the ball, don't give you much time to react because your back is turned. It's a very good trigger for a press. In FM22, the pass would have gone to my player and you gone off to create one beautiful chance. Yeah, this is good, man. I mean, we have to try these kind of tactics out to see the match engine at play. So I am pretty impressed. So you won't see it, right? If you try to make the perfect tactic, right? Who cares about the perfect tactic? You want to know what the engine is doing. There, you see? Want the ball in the center. I'm pointing the screen as if you guys can see me pointing at the screen. That was nice. That was nice. Okay. This is on defensive mentality again. Okay, we are playing a mid, right? Okay. I'm going to change it now. That's what we're doing. Now we're going to go do this. Okay. We're going to go drop off more. This makes sense because we're doing this. Stop. I'm not going to do counter press. We're going to suicide football. If our center keeps pushing up, it's suicide football now to do counter press willy-nilly. You want to know how to combine, I probably will have, if I do, there will be some formations. I think counter press might actually be a bad idea. Yeah, I think it's going to be quite a bad idea if you counter press with them. I'm not suggesting you regroup with them. Regroup is also sometimes a bad idea. So I sometimes leave it, let the players make decision making. And I noticed decision making has improved a lot, man. Like there's touches where the players take the ball down really well, move the ball. Hey, we go another midfield chaotic tussle, the battle with another player there just to get hold of the ball in the center. That was nice. Yeah. See, this is the second one I did, which is flat, right? The first 4-4-2 I did a flat low block. It didn't work, right? Because it's flat. This second one I did without another flat midfield, 4-3-1-2. Did it flat? It didn't work again until I started pushing up. So all these flat systems, they got to be playing high up the pitch. So if you want to play like a 4-2-3-1 flat, play high. Don't play deep. You're gonna suffer. So if you want to play these like low block systems, you want to be using them with a DM, right? At least one DM or a 2 DM. SI designed it really well now. Because I get the logic behind what they're trying to do, because defensive systems, typically they might have a DM to protect, sit back, plays, he tries to control the defensive, helps you create the defensive, but we don't want to we don't want to put you in a position where you lose the opportunity to attack, because you want to use wing backs to attack. I get the whole argument and I see it right now in the engine. I love it. This is very nice. I'm looking at myself getting slapped and I'm saying it's very nice. You're only going to see this when I'm doing this. Okay, now after this, you're going to create a tactic without any defenders. Insanity is my... This is the only time. Remember the time I did the no defenders, Barcelona versus Real Madrid, right? That was the year I was doing La Liga. Well, that was a crazy game. We actually won the game, 4-1. Without any defenders. Look at that. Okay, it's working. So, yeah, okay. I see it now. I hope you guys did too. So we got key highlights because I can't wait to create the no defender tactic. The set piece creator is largely the same. Okay, it's largely the same, but they changed the marking. Yeah, they changed the way the players mark. 100%. You can see it just now. You can see how they were throwing the throw-ins, right? Last year the throw-ins were different. They were going to the wrong player. When the set pieces were at the halfway line, right? If you have a very attacking setup, you'll be left conceding goals, or you have to defend. Now they done some improvements to the set pieces, but the ones that you can't control, basically. Yeah, that's the one. We saw that earlier. So okay, Kulos Bananos. Okay, now we're gonna make the tactic that doesn't have any defenders. Let's see what happens next. Okay. We know the 3 amigos is very, very strong right now. The 3 amigos still very strong. So we'll try this combination. It's a bit crazy, right? Okay. All right. Now we're going to put 2 halfbacks because we can. We put these guys here. We put you 3 halfbacks. Okay. We do 3 halfbacks instead. I know this is stupid, but we want to find out. I just want to see, man, what happens when you don't have any defenders. Or we can go 3 halfbacks. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. Then we got what shadow strike or attack. No. We just give you anchor. Okay, all right. What we gonna do? This you like free, man. You can go anywhere you want. Okay. We'll put you here then. Okay. All right. This is insanity, man. Look, I'm not recommending that you go out there and play with this tactic. Okay? All right, we just want to see how crazy it is. We just want to see what happens. That's it. Okay. All right, super keeper. Because honestly, do you think SI is doing this when they create this? They don't. How do you think Scramjet was born? Because I knew that they wouldn't test all this. So I created a really bizarre tactic and it broke the match engine. So yeah, this is how you break the match engine. You create some of these crazy patterns just to see what happens. I'm not saying it's going to work brilliantly. I'm saying that, this is what you do to see what happens. So we want these guys to go to the flanks, right? Okay. So they're going to go off. They're going to be further up, but they're going to go this way. So these wingbacks are coming this way. So what we want these wingbacks to do is actually to sit a bit narrow so they come out this way. So what we want these halfbacks to do is stay a bit wider. Okay. All right. Then we tell them to mark tight. All right, okay. So halfback comes here. This guy pushes up. What is this guy gonna do? Okay. I don't know. Shoot less often, no, take more risks, no. Okay, all right, fine. You sweeper keeper, you got a lot of defending to do. This can you imagine the goalkeeper and we play a very defensive first, okay? This is just fun, right? No counter press. You can't do a counter press. Wait, counter press can we do? Right, yeah. We'll Just do counter press. We just see what happens. Okay. Throw it long. Definitely throw it long. We're gonna see where I want to throw it long because I want to see what happens. Okay, we're gonna tell the goalkeeper to distribute to the center back. Okay, all right. Because he's got no center backs, right? So what does the keeper do? It's a valid question, guys. It's a very valid question. We have to find out what the keeper is gonna do. All right. So dribble less, yes. Fairly wide, yes. Higher tempo, yes. Throw it long, counter press. What else? Step up more. No. Drop off more. Trap outside. Stop crosses can. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay. Next game. They got enough time to train, right? I think so. So let's go holiday. Guys, we are playing the Champions League against Inter Milan. Okay, so this means that I think we're gonna find out whether the music is gonna kick in. We're not gonna play the music, okay? All right, we're not gonna play the music because I don't want to get into trouble. Okay, I don't think I'm cleared to play the music. I mean, you can be a content creator, but if you play the music, you will get a DMCA strike. I guarantee you that much. Yeah, but we'll just have one, and then I can say it's a mistake, whatever. It's part of the game. I didn't know it was in the game shit. Maybe I can write a letter to YouTube. See they believe me. Okay, Amido Haidara up top. No, we can play. Yusof. No, Yusof Poulsen is injured as well. No, he's injured as well. Okay, he's injured as well. He's not fit. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, Omo comes here. You come here. Oban is the defender. He comes here. Simakan is here. Oban is here. Kampi is a winger. Come here. Lema Guardiol is here. Lema is here. Klosterman, I don't know. Klosterman is right. David wrong. For him. Okay. Okay, there we go. All the players are confused. Yep, exactly. I think the match engine delivers, but not the rest. Like here, a cutaway of the manager would have been nice. This is the only time I see my watch, man. You give me a watch, you make a big deal out of it. I mean, to me, you're making a big deal out of it. You put it into a headline feature as well. You can actually wear a watch the game. Like, show me the watch then. Okay, let's go. Hey, guys, our highlight, man. This is our highlight. We play without a defender. They kick the ball long. Okay, well, we want to do something interesting. Okay, guys. The whole defense, we're going to trigger press them. High press. Yeah. No, all the way. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm sure we're gonna lose by we're gonna get zonked a lot. There we go. Man. Yep. He put one over the top. Our defender was chasing after him, right? I'll see what happened here. Didn't push up. This is these are the wing backs, I think. The wing backs are the one that caused us a problem. Okay, hold on. Okay. What happened here? The game sees my tactic like this. When I'm like this. Okay, we go further up the pitch. That's strange, right? The game looks at me. The game recognizes me as playing as this is not what I'm doing. Right. So yeah, I should be on the same tier. That's why we got caught offside. Okay, let's see what happens next. We almost got the equalizer, guys. Almost got the damn equalizer. Okay. One over the top. Go, go, go. Come on. Oh, put pressure. Go, go, go. Hey, I didn't ask you to stop running. Go. Nice. Putting pressure. Kicks the ball. Again, offside. Come on, ref. Second goal. Okay, we know that the defenders don't work, right? We just want to try it out, just to see what happens. I'll just see how it works. Okay. He's starting his half again. If he started in his half, yeah. Yeah, he started in his half. So as I added something this year, because last year we didn't have this. We didn't have this. So now the players are running from half. Okay. Step up more. Okay. Yeah. It should be what, the Pepsi or the stepping up more? I just want to try something silly just to see what happens. Yeah, okay. Halfbacks, this kind of nonsensical system is not going to work. Yeah. But it's nice to see the NG is reacting to it. Like, somebody might say, okay, fine, I'm going to try and put in 3 strikers, put everybody on top and see what can work. No, man. Now you get punished for it. That's good. What do you think of support expectations being added? I don't know what support expectations. Yeah, I'm hoping Inter destroy me. Because I got 5 guys up top, right? All I'm doing is I'm hoping that we kick the ball and then we send it up the pitch, but it's not working that way, right? So now we're going to go very attacking because I want to see what the Inter destroy us, because this shouldn't work at all, right? So good. Because logically, if the engine is set up right, then what will happen is that I'm going to get a lot of my most of the time they're going to beat my lines all the time. Right? So let's see what happens. Now I've set the offside trap. See, they can't pass the ball. The keeper is giving the ball away. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, supporter confidence. Okay, I don't think I don't know, man. I'm hoping to get fired after this. See, we put in this ridiculous tactic, right? So after this Champions League match against Inter Milan, I mean, hardcore RBL fans should get upset. What the manager came up with a ridiculous S-line formation. Okay, he didn't put a single defender on the pitch on that day, right? He played this ridiculous system. I mean, if you're a supporter, wouldn't you get upset? How can he embarrass us like this? Look, we want to see what happens. Okay, if there's anything that will rile supporters' confidence up, it's gonna be a scoreline. Okay, that's embarrassing. 5-0 before the half has ended. We want to see how quickly supporter confidence kicks in to get us into trouble. Raum to Guardiola. They're trying, man. Yeah, the halfbacks don't drop into their own half. Right. But the thing is that they're desperately attacking as well. So the balance is the best. The balanced mentality would be pretty okay for. I found that 11 attacking duties tactic earlier, right? I just showed you. I was playing on very defensive and defensive, man, and was doing well. Did you see what he did? He ran with the ball, he's dribbling with the ball, saw the player. Oh no, I'm not going that way. I turn around, trigger press, boom, loses the ball. Okay, nice. Okay, 47 minutes. We just want to find out, right? So we can just go to key highlights. Let's just, we know what's going to happen, right? We just want to see what happens to our supporter confidence. Yeah, we don't need to watch the embarrassment. We know we're about to get clobbered by this team called Inter Milan. Let's not see the goals. It's embarrassing as it is. But we want to get fired. We want to generate a 10 or 11 or 12 nil scoreline and see whether we can still keep our job. What will it take for supporters to totally lose the plot? Okay, 6, we're losing. We're collecting those cards. We're collecting the score. 8. Let's go, boys. This is the biggest scoreline in the Champions League. On opening day, RBL is getting hammered by Inter Milan. 9. It is still taking over. It's only 60th minute. The players have lost their confidence in their manager. 10. The scoreline keeps ticking up and up. Look, the strikers are, who says there's something wrong with finishing? There's nothing wrong with finishing. It's already 10-0. Inter scored 10 goals past us. Okay. Look at the poor keeper, man. He's at 5.6. We're definitely finding out about ratings right now as well. 6.0. If any player here is about 6, right, something is wrong with the game. It's 11. Okay, we're just going to skip all replays, man. Okay, that's it. Okay. That way we won't have to worry. Do it. We don't know. I want to get a bad scoreline, but I'm still taking my players off. Okay, guys, 12-0. If this doesn't get us fired, I don't know what will. Okay. Now we check supporter confidence. Okay. This is what we want to see. I'll be waiting for this. So the players aren't carrying out instructions. Do you think they're lacking belief? I don't want to say that they were lacking belief, but we're still struggling. I never doubt just how much my players believe in themselves. Yeah, that's not the problem. It's not like they're not trying. If one or two things go in their favor, then that changes everything. Say something stupid. Your team suffered a humiliation. No, the things look bad. The game is over. It was a performance. It was a poison. No. We weren't as bad as the scoreline suggests. This should have riled the fans up, right? You just lost 12-0. The scoreline isn't as bad as it suggests, man. It could have been worse. We know you won't want to elaborate too deeply on the defeat, but can you give us your take on the events on the pitch today? I don't like the result, but I did like a lot of what we did out there. We find most of the time playing like that. That should do the trick. We're waiting for the dawn of a new age. Humiliation, yes. Post-match press conference, yes. We'll say all the wrong things again. Okay, let's kick this off. The team what's the question? Such a disappointing result surely means it's back to the training ground and back to the drawing board for you. Well, we'll see what tomorrow brings. Considering the recent run of bad results, do you think there could be a problem in morale in the squad? Of course not. It's not great. It would be easy to say that morale is responsible for all our troubles, but that ignores the problems at the club we have to address, no? It just takes one win for this entire discussion to dissipate. It's never simply about player happiness. Okay. Why did you persist at Timo Werner when it was clear for all to see, particularly fans, that he wasn't up to it today? It's none of their business. Let's get these fans. Come on, I'm saying all the things that he's gonna send to the fans, hopefully, okay, looking to get me fired. Peter Galashki had an appalling time. Of course not. I think he did pretty well after conceding 2 goals. It's going to be far worse. We're going to concede 20 goals. Definitely. This is the sign that the manager has completely lost the plot. He's drunk. He's completely drunk. How good was Nicola Barella for the opposition? If you believe I sit back and admire performance of the opponent, then you got your head in the sand. You're an ostrich. That's what you are. I love that, man. It's the first time I've enjoyed the press conference. How good was that goal from Robin Gersons? I'll come across as being bitter here, but I genuinely don't think it was all that special. Are you worried by Angelino's struggles on loan at Hoffenheim? I'm not worried. That's why he's on loan, you idiot. What are your thoughts about the criticism directed towards Rabi Leipzig for the number of players currently on loan? The sport is more of a business. Just because they're not current in the club doesn't mean they're not part of the club. Why do you have to? I have to read. To find something else to complain about. How do you flip the players? Of course not. I'm an optimist. Of course, I'm confident we come together as a team. No, there's a long and tough road. No, none of us enjoy association with ourselves, so I choose to believe we will find. No, there's no subsidy. No, okay, whatever. Okay, this is positive. Play as a defensive midfielder. We're taking things one game at a time. Players in the modern game have to show that they can adapt to different roles. It's not a question of attributes. One of the most interesting aspects of the last game is, shut up. I'm getting fed up. I can only do so much in the press conference before I lose the plot, man. Okay. We have to continue one day, right? Yeah, okay, we're going to Club Info, right? Was it Club Info? Club Vision. Club Info. Okay. Oh, Club Vision. Okay. Supporters. Huh? I lost 14-1 in the Champions League. And I'm not getting fired. There's only been a small thing. Okay. How long did it take me to get fired, man? Not one game. Recruitment focus finished September. So it took us. This two or not? Oh. Where's the super one? Oh, this is the one we sent out, right, to Brazil. You got any news on this? 27 in progress. That's not too bad. Got one already in. What about this guy? This guy is still. This is a Lone Ranger, right? We sent a Lone Ranger, no, one guy. What is 3 scouts? Oh, this is not the one. Okay. This one is a Lone Ranger. Which one is it? This guy. Yeah, this is the one. This is a Lone Ranger, right? We sent it to Brazil. Okay, we're gonna just knock this one out. Don't waste our time. Okay, we just want to check out these two. Any position from anywhere, anyone will do, right? How long is it gonna take to get back to us? We did send it to Brazil. We'll have to do it tomorrow on the Arsenal stream. Yeah, we didn't. That's the only problem. We didn't get immediate like manager out. Okay, after the defeat, let's see what happens during the Borussia Dortmund game, right? Are there any manager out posters? Werner from Bayern Munich. This guy, right? This is the guy. Okay, 60. Oh, for a 16-year-old, this guy is good, man. This is very good 16-year-old. Look at this. Look at his numbers, man. Right now, if you find okay, guys, one piece of advice, right? You're playing FM23 right now. Even for FM22. You want to sign a fullback, go look for a winger first. Then try and see if they can retrain it. Because crossing is going to take, it's next to impossible to improve right now. Until, I'm hoping that they fix it for this game. Okay, we are just going to commentary mode, right, guys? We want to we want to see how long it takes for the supporters to lose their faith in us. Okay. So this is just an experiment to push the limits of their patience. Just gonna push the limits of their patience, man. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Guys, it's 2-0. Okay, good. We want to lose by a big ass scoreline, okay? That's what we want to do. 10-0. That's all we want. Look at this. The AI, why does it tell me it's a funky dory formation? Okay, I will do it like this now. All we want is to lose by a massive scoreline. We still haven't lost by massive scoreline, but it's only 2-0. Shish kebabs, we're gonna have to push one guy up. We're gonna have to push one guy out. I want to concede more goals. I'm like, dude, it's only 2-0. I was hoping that we get hammered by 10, man. The game is more or less exactly the same in my opinion. The match engine is definitely different. Yeah, that's about it. So if you're okay, honestly speaking, if you're gonna go into this game, you like the match engine, yeah, if you like tactics, that's good. The scouting is different in a way. Yeah, you got a better interface. That's about it. The scouting feels like a revamp interface. That's it. But how far can this game go? I'm gonna ask you guys this question, right? There's only so much more improvement this game can make, and the set piece creator is probably the hardest. For me, the two areas of the game that need to be improved: set piece creator, international management. That's it. There's nothing else. What else can we do? Put on a note. Guys, the scoreline is actually 3-2. I think we're on to a formation, man. Okay, let's see the spotter confidence. Come on. We just lost, man. Come on. I was hoping to lose by a big ass scoreline. I didn't. I played with no defenders just to get a big terrible score. No, okay, we're gonna put this guy up here. Hopefully it works next game. Okay, tell you what. Okay, supporter confidence. No change. Play attacking, qualify disappointed. Play high tempo, pressing for very pleased. That's it. Still 22%. I want it to go down. Come on. Okay. Now we holiday until next week. So we're literally not going for the Champions League final. Yeah, I think year to year, how much can this game change? That's all I want to ask. But hey, tomorrow we're playing Arsenal. Okay, we're gonna replicate the tactic. I'm kind of happy. I kind of like the game, but there's so much more they could have done. That's it. Like, you could have given us, I think what SI could have done was gone into the game and given us a fresher UI as well. Like, give us few more options to UI. That didn't happen. Okay, we've got a massive losing streak right now, right? Okay. Spotter confidence. Come on. I want to see the curves. I want fans in my face. And we didn't see anything in the stadium. We didn't see anything in the stadium, right? I didn't see any of these things. Okay, we're going to have one more game. I'm going to be in the stadium right now. Let's see what happens, right? Okay. Now we're not going to kick the let's see if there's a cutaway of us manager out. That's what I want to see. Okay, let's go. Done. Send the assistant. Okay, where's the manager out? No, I don't see one banner that says manager out. Yeah. No cutaway. They should okay, this is of course the TV scene, right? So there's no manager out, but maybe on the sides, manager, supporter confidence is, there's something to indicate that the supporters are not happy. Now, our supporters, right, going there, dulge it out, fire his ass, or somebody here, jumping out with a banner. Nothing. Yeah, I still think that, the game has so much more to offer. I think, no, it cannot be FM syntax. FM17 was terrible. In my opinion, FM17 was for me, definitely not worth playing. I lost interest in FM17 after 1 month. I couldn't play FM17. I was writing guides for FM17, but I hated it. I hated FM17 because it's buggy as hell. And then they introduced that stupid news and all that. And I was thinking, what a waste of time, inconsequential features. There wasn't, between FM16 and FM17, there's hardly any movement. Yeah, as far as I can tell. I didn't like it. I didn't think the game had evolved that much. But here, for FM23, the game, there is definitely a major improvement in the engine. I'm not talking about a small improvement. No. I'm talking about a huge improvement in the engine. You'll have to play it. You'll find out. I think custom set pieces are going to be difficult to set up. It's going to be a long, long time. I think custom set pieces are the hardest thing for SI to put in. Yeah. you create your own set piece, that kind of thing. No, man. You're playing on a different. The game cannot create a situation where you can create your own perfect set piece and the AI can't. Right? It's not chess, no, because it's set pieces themselves. There are going to be plenty of combinations, right? Then you're asking for the game to have 11 intelligent players running around with their own little brains. This is too much of a programming challenge, man. Yeah. The menus in the older versions of Football Manager were terrible. Have you tried navigating 0304? No? Hey, Recruit, how are you, man? So come on, guys. How close are we going to be before we get fired? That's all we want to know. Huh? The tactic looks so different. They're supposed to be half back, half. Look at that. Okay, I don't get this. Are we playing half back, half back? What is it? Why does it say it's like a... Why does the game say that I'm playing like a 4-1-3-4? I'm not playing this. It's a halfback, halfback. Halfback is supposed to be here, supposed to be here. Wingback is supposed to be here, supposed to be here. I'm supposed to have no defenders. But the game is behaving as if, is this what the game is saying? I don't get it. This looks a bit strange. Because see where the DM is, the halfback is supposed to be in that slot, right? But he's playing it like, oh, nobody will be insane enough to create this kind of a tactic. No one. Okay. Unless it's somebody intentionally looking for a problem. Like moi. Okay, come on. BMG 7-2 RBR. This must be enough for the supporters to want to get us fired, right? Okay, where's the supporters manager out? We're gonna see. Can you come? Okay, we're not going to bother with the press. You're not going to talk about the press. We just want to go. You lost without making substitutions. I know, we're dropping to the relegation zone, man. Come on. Send the assistant. We're not interested in talking. Club vision. Supporters. Right, okay. Supporters. This is very pleased. Slightly disappointed. You're slightly disappointed. Guys, if you're an RBL Leipzig fan and you just lost 14-1 to Inter Milan in the Champions League, and then you lost 3-2 to Borussia Dortmund, then you lost 2-0 to Porto, then you lost 7-2 to Borussia Mönchengladbach, would you be slightly disappointed? Because you also lost to Union Berlin and Wolfsburg. You have not seen a win in now going on 2 months. And the supporter confidence is saying, and the supporters are basically saying, hey, you know what? We want you to qualify for the Champions League. This is what the board wants, right? The supporters are basically going, they're slightly disappointed. And the board haven't called you in. Okay, we're going to go. Are we going to get one more firing? Oh, man. I haven't slept in 2 days, okay? Because I've been waiting for Football Manager to land. Right? I haven't slept in 2 days. Leipzig stars count the cost of a refund. Leipzig players are to personally refund supporters who bought tickets from the club for the 7-2 hammering at Borussia Mönchengladbach. The maximum total payout to fans who bought tickets would be over 22,000. Target Forward told the official that the players felt they had badly let down the traveling support and wanted to pay them back for their loyalty. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Except the manager is about to do it to you again. Okay, go on holiday. Next match. Okay, I'm trying my best. I want to find out what it takes for the supporter confidence to show me the manager out banner. That's it. I'm trying to get fired, Hanyo. I really am. I mean, I purposely played with a system with no defenders. Okay, I got hammered by Inter Milan and I was celebrating. Okay, then I lost. I look at my tactic. It's ridiculous. There's no plan to defend. It's just there are no defenders. I just want to get fired. I want to see what happens. Because I want to know if we have a feature in the game that is just cosmetic or there is an impact. So far, I'm not seeing an impact in this feature. So, yeah. So don't give me something that has no impact, man. Okay, expectations for upcoming match. Voice of the board. Hope the team can remedy the frequency and quality of both the build-up and execution of attacking football. Huh? Maybe they're German. They don't know how to communicate in English. I thought it would be more like start winning games, or you're gonna lose your job. Voice of the supporters. Hope the team can remedy the frequency and quality of both the build-up and execution of attacking. Huh? Wait. Does it have to sound so confusing? Hope the team persists with pressing football as it's yielding results. Right. Somebody should tell them about the last 7 matches that we've played. We've not won a single game. We've conceded something like 30 goals. Desperate. They're predicting a win. Okay, guys, this is it, man. This is it. Okay, this is our tactic. There's a partnership given. These are pre-existing partnerships. Okay, let's not laugh too much. This is a pre-existing partnership. Okay, we put this guy here. We put this guy here. Okay, we put you here. We're really desperately trying to lose this game. So we're gonna go white midfielder attack. White midfielder attack. Okay. And this tactic could work, no? It could work. You never know. Okay, it could bloody well work. Okay. Step up more. Yeah, we play on very defensive mentality. So we're fulfilling none of the conditions the board expect. We want attacking football, but this is attacking football. We're not playing any defenders. That's attacking football. Okay, here we go. No manager out. There's no manager out. We're playing at home. My goodness. There's no pressure on me to lose the job, man. Okay. All right, we're going to shout. We're going to throw frozen water bottle. We're going to see whether the players themselves get upset. So, okay. We got no defenders. Our goal to get smashed. Karate kick more often in the game. See, a lot of karate kicks in the game. I feel for you, man. Okay, come on, boys. Bochum is 4-0 up. No. Holy cow. If this doesn't get us fired, I don't know what will. We're sitting down happily, waiting for this axe to fall, right? I think the axe is going to fall before the supporters kick in. But I think by now the supporters should be putting pressure on the board. They should have, right? We're on the relegation zone. You see, the thing is, I want to see the supporter confidence more than I want to see myself getting fired. If we score 1 goal, they're keeping the job a bit longer. Okay, first half scoreline 8-1. We're about to smash all kinds of records in the Bundesliga right now. And look at that, Werner is on 6.8. No. 6.9 for how can this even be, man? Look, there's something wrong with their player ratings as well. I'm 9-1 down. Werner is on 6.8, almost a 6.9. Okay. All right, guys. There's still a bit of work to do, guys. Still a bit. Player ratings are a bit off. Slightly off. Maybe we can improve the player ratings. Okay. He's on 6.7, 6.8. Okay. We're not taking the players off. They're going to stay there. All 11. 10. 10. We thought we'd get a 20-something scoreline. Once again, I want to reiterate, we are intentionally losing to find out whether supporter confidence has a penalty. And there's no banners out for my head. Okay. Not interested in talking to you. I'm interested. The supporters have left the stadium. There's nobody there now. Hey guys, is this common? Full time, there's nobody in the stadium. Look at that. It's empty. They walked out of the stadium. That's about the. I mean, this is what I mean. It could be interesting here, or I don't know, maybe. Humiliation? Anything? Okay, nothing. Okay, pressure mounts as Bokum has shot win. Okay, I know Bokum we should be thumping that team. There's no reason why we should lose to Bokum. Media question Gulaski's opinion. That's it. Okay, all right. Let's go and check out club confidence, supporter confidence, right? Club vision, supporters. It's still the same. And maybe a bit of shading here and there, but based on the plus supporter, this is the only supporter profile, right? This is a supporter profile of the stadium. Okay, there is nothing here to indicate that no. Let's see what happens. Come on. Wow. There's no pressure, no. 8 matches in. I'm closer to the relegation zone. No manager has ever brought Rabiel this close to relegation over. There's nothing. I don't feel it. Yeah. Man, we're still trying to get Fahid. I don't believe this. I'm streaming a show where, guys, I'm desperately trying to get Fahid. Okay, guys? I'm saving it as we go. Okay, let's go. Player, anything here? Now we're not interested in recruitment focus updates as well. It's still in focus. Okay. All right, let's go. Champions League. Anything here? Shah's defensive mentality. Yep, okay. Expectations, draw. Squad unhappy. Forget it. Okay. The more unhappy you get, the worse. Yeah, brilliant. We're not going to try and win this game. Once again, they got a dud. No, they brought a dud manager here, whose goal in life is just to make sure that they lose. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay, so tomorrow, once again, guys, or rather today for me, Champions League. What's that called again? We are doing Arsenal. Okay, now we go into super fast mode. I wish I could simulate the match and then get the results straight away just to find out if we get fired. But nothing happening in the stadium, right? Okay. Dinamo very scored. Oh God, this is terrible, man. I'm sorry, you RBL fans. You're thinking that I was going to take RBL to the Champions League. Is it in the first game? No, this was a test. 4-0. The record number of goals. And the fans are expecting a draw. So now we have lost close to 12 games in a row with no impact from the supporters. Because you would think that now is what, October, November already, right? Okay, so they have to make a decision by November, man. Yeah. Okay, no supporter out. No. They kick off, they scored a goal. They scored a goal immediately from kickoff, bro. Boom, 46, 48. Look at that, man. 8-9. Dinamo Bucharest, guys. We're working very hard now to concede a lot of goals in this. Man, we just I might as well just come here, hang out with you guys. We can, like, look at the screen from here or even from here and go like, okay, we'll let them score as many goals as they want. Let's just find out what's going on. Okay, 72, 73 minutes. 74, come on. Okay, well, I like the match engine. I do. This doesn't, of course, it doesn't paint a pretty picture of the match engine, but just because look at what we're doing. Um, yeah, but this supporter confidence is that, is it? Oh yeah, that means the stadiums are empty, not because of anything else. Game is over, no fans in the stadium, so they give you all the details. Okay, so that much we do know now. Plus manager silver, silver up, post one. No. Come on. Okay. That's it. Nothing. Seriously, you don't have the bot coming to me, is it? Oh, Leipzig Stars can't cause a refund again. So, guys, the second match, the Leipzig players have to pay the fans. They're out of pocket another 20K. There's 2 games in a row now. No, the players have to pay for the away fans' traveling costs. Okay, we got one more game. Mines. Okay, guys, we're trying desperately to lose. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going for a 10th one now. Okay, 10th one. We're not even bothering anymore. Let's go. Okay, done. Let's go. 10 games, man. Yeah. I know the only thing is match engine, yeah. For me, the only thing that's different is match engine. Yeah. Scouting is a revamp, is nice, but I mean, to me, it's okay because now we can scout by statistics, right? But see, the thing is, in FM23, we were supposed to be able to scout by statistics too, but it didn't really work, right? So now in FM23, we got more statistics because the first time around, we couldn't use any statistics to scout. So to make up for the fact that we couldn't use statistics to scout the first time, they've given us more statistics this time around. They've removed certain options for some people who want to scout by attributes. So for me, scouting feels nice. It's a new interface. It's a fresh feel. I agree. It looks promising. Yeah, it needed a fresh look. I mean, scouting was getting pretty boring. It looked like a damn spreadsheet. Okay, so I'm glad they did that to the scouting page. Yeah, I'm glad. Because scouting was like a giant spreadsheet. So now it's no longer a spreadsheet. It's still a spreadsheet, but it's at least more colorful this time. But other than that, the only 2 main things in this squad planner, I'm not using it. Out, forget it. no, I'm not touching that. We're coming close to that. I don't think so. Okay, then we got scouting. Scouting is good. Yeah, I like what they've done. Okay, match engine by far the best since I can't remember when. Please don't bring FM17 in the equation. FM17 was a non-starter for me as far as the match engine is concerned. So if I'm going to compare them, I say this version of Football Manager gives us a few things, right? But is it a great leap forward? Nah. The match engine is definitely a phenomenal change. I think the match engine is playing at a different level altogether. Okay. But, yeah. Sorry. And we haven't even touched progression yet, okay? And dynamic youth rating. Because I tell you something. Dynamic youth rating has changed in Football Manager 22. Okay, in Football Manager, dynamic youth rating is now different for FM22, 23 than it was for 22. In 22, right, the factors we had the few factors that affected dynamic youth rating. This time around, game status in your country as well as your FA's financial power are also dynamic. So those 2 can also in fact affect your dynamic youth rating. But dynamic youth rating is still going to be slow. But now you will see a general upward path, and then along the way, you might see some dips. That's about it. It's supposed to be better. But still needs to be tested, right? So I haven't tested. That needs a long-term save, so I haven't tested that one yet. And that needs like 10 hours or more. I mean, 24 hours of testing. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry, man. I just lost the minds, no. You know how big the scoreline is, no? I mean, this is 2-0 again, 2-0. Not so bad. We have to keep, okay, Dinamo, okay, come on, guys. I'm gonna lose to Dinamo at home. Can you please do something? Oh, Nico, how are you, man? The tactics tester? Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the tactics tester. The guys are, I'm hoping that beta, right? The guys can't do one for FM23 just yet because it needs to move out of beta so they can get the pregame editor. Guys, I mean, like, really? That's it. Supporter conference, just a page. Okay, we gotta lose this game too, right? Anyway, I'll tell you what we do, right? Okay, I'm just gonna holiday. I don't even want to go to the match. Okay? We know what we're trying to do here, right? Use current match tactics. Choose what 19. The game is tomorrow, right? So we're just gonna go holiday. I'm not gonna click, just play the game just to find out, man. Shish kebabs. Okay. I got fired. But so what happened is I got fired. Okay. After I lost the Champions League, right? So KG press conference. Board disappointed with club vision progress. Decision to terminate your contract. What reasons did they give? Lockout stage of Champions League. That's the only reason why. The emergency meeting. Sorry. I went on holiday, so they called for an emergency meeting. I didn't go. Professor sack. Got my sacking out of the way, right? This is how we do sacking on Football Manager. We get it out of the way first. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna load. But this you can also load the game again. Okay, right. 10th of October. Okay, shish kebabs. Me doing beta. You're allowed to do this. What are the 3 words that will describe the game as inconsequential? Okay, the match. 3 words are. I can't use 3 words. I think because the match engine is phenomenal. Okay, the rest is inconsequential. That's it. That's how I describe the game. Match engine is fantastic. The rest won't make a difference to your game. Yeah. You might enjoy a bits and pieces of it, but I'm sorry to say this, man. That's my honest take. But this is the beta, of course. But I mean, we're talking about big features, no? So many big features, and I don't see it. Anyway, let's look at the. Yeah, I think we're gonna get fired anyway, right? So I think that, okay, for example, right, Club Vision, right, the board, right, nothing happened, right. I intentionally went to lose matches. So before there's no news here that the board, or I didn't get any inbox items regarding the board, right? So let's see, filters. Yeah. Never mind, it's okay. So nothing to indicate that we got a message from the fans. Okay, so again, right, it happened, triggered after this match. So we got to go 11 October. We just have to go to the game. That's all. I think because if you look at the match engine, yeah, there's a lot of work to be done on the match engine. Yeah. There was a lot of work to be. They redid the whole match. They redid the entire defensive side of the match engine. It took a while. I don't think they did a whole year. That work was done over 2 or 3 years. It wasn't 1 year. When they were on the match engine, they were on several iterations of the match engine, right? So it's like they're working on this match engine, but they're also working on the next match engine after that. So yeah. So they were working on this match engine last year already. So they will know what to fix and what not to fix, right? So certain things are there, certain things are not there. Yeah. So it's not like they take 1 year to fix one match engine. No, they will take about 2 to 3 years to do one match engine. The iterations, then they'll reach a point where they say, okay, fine, we can't do anything more to this. This is the best we can get it at. All right, now, whatever we do next, we have to rewrite certain elements, like we have to make changes, which is what they've done with the tactical side of it, right? So they've done the out of possession instructions have now been changed. So that's because they know they can't take the one they did last year any further, so they have to make changes because users are finding a challenge doing certain things like the ball over the top, for example. In FM22, you can't play with the offside trap sometimes. Sometimes the offside trap is just a disaster waiting to happen. Right? And was embedded to the set pieces as well. So what they did was they did the smart thing. What they did, they didn't want to. They knew that the fix either involved rewriting huge chunks of code. We're talking about a game that has got about 8 million lines of code just in the match engine alone. So what are they gonna do? So I don't blame them for what they've done. Yeah. So I know that. See, what we are paying for when we play this game, okay, is this. We are playing for a game that processes a simulation, okay, and presents it to us mathematically in a spreadsheet. That's what it is. That's all it is. And then along the way, they see that's a primary game, which is basically a simulation of a spreadsheet, right? Then they introduced the 2D screen, right, last time, so that we can visualize the changes, so visualize the movement. Now, over the years, they added all these other parts to the game so that you can get the full experience. So that's what it will take time. I mean, how far can you make a football simulation game? Honestly, seriously, I mean, what is not there at the moment? What, you want to design your own stadium? Yes, I can't do that. SI will never allow our stadiums to look like real stadiums because they will be in for a lawsuit. That's never happening. Okay, so you want to design our stadiums? Not happening. SI is never going to give you a full game stadium editor because if they do, they're opening themselves up to a lawsuit. Because stadiums do you know that stadiums have got trademark, or rather they have got protection over the image rights of their own stadiums as well. So that's another problem. Okay, let's go here. Come on, where's the board? We just got knocked out. Come on, board. That's why I took holiday, last time. You still want me to stay. Board disappointed with club vision. Okay. Interview with the German. No, okay. All right, where is it? Okay, Hertha Berlin scouting report. Okay, we go Hertha Berlin, we lose this match. I want to see, we really are pushing the limit here to see what will happen. Former favorite supports Profeto. Under pressure, Leipzig, Chico, Morgan Brothers, this is support the fans. Ralph Hasenhuttl. Ralph Hasenhuttl coming to my rescue. If you only knew the truth about what we were doing, Ralph Hasenhuttl would be the first one with the gun to shoot me. That's the thing as well. I'm coming up with a video very soon. I have to hold off on the video as well because I think SI desperately need to do something like developer diaries. I mean, a long time ago in a land far, far away, I had this long chat with SI. I mean, I got so angry that SI actually got on a video call with me. I was that mad. Okay. That SI actually arranged for me to have a video call with certain members of the company because I had enough. And then they said, we're going to do certain things. And one of the things I mentioned at that point is you got to do a developer diary. You got to show people what you're doing in the studio. I mean, once in a while, share the insights, the ins and outs, right? Even if it means updates on the game, for example. It doesn't have to be much, right? A day in the life of a programmer could be cool as well. Okay. Or the work that goes into it, because people don't seem to understand the work that goes into the game. That's how I feel. I mean, I know how long it took us just to do the tactical creator, the work that went into that. So yeah, as I need to do that. They need to open the doors to share what's happening via developer diaries. I just don't see. If they don't do that, then there's a bit of a disconnect. Right? I don't expect them to reveal everything. I mean, they don't have to show me what's happening with the data or the match engine team. Yeah, show us show us what they're doing when they're not designing the game. Right. RBI is gonna lose this game, man. Yeah, I know. People should. I know what goes on in tech. I mean, I was involved in so many rollouts of big technology, right? So I can tell you, the hardest conversation you're ever gonna have is explain to somebody who doesn't write code why something will not work the way he thinks it's gonna work. That's the hardest conversation you're gonna have, especially when a person thinks he knows code. And you are the one writing the code, and you have to explain to the person it's not going to work the way you want it to because I've got to do all this other stuff too. They don't see that. They think it's a simple A plus B. That's a problem. Yeah. So that's why sometimes it can be quite pressurizing when you're working on code because it's a thankless job, man. It seriously is because nobody knows what you've done. And then all they can know, yeah. So I just when I felt when I said the stuff about the squad planner, I felt bad saying that. I really did, but I was being honest. I mean, I'm not going to sit down here and say, "Hey, it's a great game." No, I'm going to say I'm not going to use this feature. I was initially excited about recruitment meetings, if you remember, sort of data, right? And then the scouting and stuff, and then what happened? It's like the data doesn't come out. So yeah, okay, let's see what happens. I actually set new record for defeats. Exactly, we've done everything we possibly could do just to. This is just a hard call for the season, right? This is supporter profile. Okay, this is not going to change. This whole page is not going to change until over time, maybe. You see, the base will change next year. They make another profile. Maybe you get more fans, and this might change. Okay, so this is fine. There's no point me going there. Nothing is going to change there. So the stadium doesn't change. Whole team meeting, not interested. Okay. Wow. Shit. The bot is giving me another chance. SI must have sent something, man. SI wants. Oh, this is what I want to see. Guys, see this button here at the bottom? Restart assignment doesn't work. This is a UI fault. They'll probably fix this when the game is launched on November the 8th. Nothing. I'm waiting for the bot to call me in for a meeting. No, I'm not coughing a lot. Come on, let's get fired. Okay, there's something wrong with the supporter confidence module. Yeah, that's it. We have proven it, right? There's something buggy with this. Okay, look, we have not been playing this. Hope the team persists with pressing football as is the results. I mean, what results? This is so silly. Hope the team persists with pressing football as is. This whole dialogue string for expectations is not working. It's bugged as hell, right? Because we've intentionally lost the last 12 games by an average of 6 goals. And the people still think that that our pressing football is yielding results. No. There's certain things in the beta, but these are string errors that I need to address. Other than that, the features, squad planners, you're gonna use it once a year. Thank God. Because if I had to use it more than once a year, I probably won't be playing the game. Yeah, they need to they need to give us more views on the squad planner. The only thing the squad planner is lacking right now is multiple views. That's it. Give us customizable views. I'll be happy. I might be happy. Allow us to have analytics in the squad planner. I'll definitely be happy. Then you will see me using it. But if I don't have analytics there, I don't have a custom view there, I'm not bothering because there's no point. Why would I want to do that? You know why? Because I can make my own. This is what I've got. This is my squad planner. So why can't and I have my own analytics there. It's more efficient for me because I can put my squad there and I can go, okay, fine. These guys defensively, he's improving because I know. Because I'm making mine so that I can track my own players for the following season as well. Yeah, because the problem with Football Manager is that there is no way we can track historical data. How has my player done this season compared to last season? Like, why can't I have that kind of information? You want to give me a squad planner? Give me more. Because, you're letting me know I can plan for the following season, but where's the data that allows me to assess a player? Because it's not there. So why can't we have historical data captured? Like, things like, how he performed in the league last season. Like, data, his interceptions last season. He was doing 2 last season. This year is doing 3. That's an improvement. In terms of the experience matrix, it can be a good thing, right? Because then we can see that this player is getting better in the position. But now, what am I seeing? Am I going to depend completely and solely on the 3 stars or the 2 stars that you've given me over there? That's not enough information. So yes, the squad planner, in my opinion, is an opportunity to actually address some of the shortfalls in the game. Okay, I agree. I think it's needed. But I also need it. I think this also shows sometimes, when SI implement a module, there's not enough horizontal integration across the other modules. That's something they have to address. So until that day, I'm sorry, my honest opinion, squad planner, I won't waste my time. The supporter confidence, not worth it. I don't see an impact. We really worked hard to get, to work this one in. Nope, supporter confidence, thumbs down. Don't see anything, no impact on that as well. Yeah, so it's always going to show me is a profile of the changing fans over the seasons. Yeah, after a while, I don't know how many of you are going to be running inside there looking at the colored chart. I'm not going to waste my time. Because we're all interested in playing the tactics, right? We're all interested in managing the game. So yeah, the only thing that in my opinion is stand out for this is the match engine. But everything else here, no. Yeah, it does not deliver. It delivered on the match engine, but then it's like, you give me a match engine. It's like you put a F1 engine into a car. You just give me an F1 engine and you put me to a bloody Toyota Hyundai, the kind of Hyundai Sonata. That's how I feel. I'm quite frustrated. Maybe I'll expand squad planner. My point is why do you want to see this thing is right? If you're gonna give me a feature and you're gonna say I'm gonna expand it in the next couple of years, why bother giving it to me in the first place? You should just give it to me after you've expanded on it and thought about all the other features that you can put into it. No, don't put something in if it's don't give me half a thing. They don't call it a squad planner there. In which universe is this a planner? Well, it's a placeholder. It's not a planner. You take players, you place them here. That's it. That's what it is. It's a bloody placeholder. It's not a planner. If it's a planner, you can plan on this, right? What can you do? I'm asking the assistant to suggest for current tactic, whatever. Okay, this just tells you what they can do. This is like a very, very elaborate team report, right? From here. Or squad depth, right? This slide is just telling me I'm giving you a squad depth, but giving it a different way. That's all. Then we got choose create focuses. Yeah, disappointed. That's all I can say. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, if I were to rate Football Manager 22 right now, Okay, the engine is like a 10. The rest of the game is like a 4. Yeah, that's it. The engine is fantastic, but not the rest. The rest of the game, no. Sorry, fall short. Yeah, I don't know what others are saying about the game, man. Yeah, I don't know, but that's for me. That's it, man. So anyway, I'm gonna go get ready because I gotta do Arsenal tomorrow, right? So I'm gonna enjoy myself because now I know what to expect, what not to play with, because I'm still gonna do, because I still love the match engine. I'm still gonna replicate tactics. I'm still gonna play the game, right? It's not like I'm gonna sit down here and go like I'm never playing the game. Hey, where I got the game? I'm gonna play the game, okay? But I want to do replication of tactics. I want to enjoy all of that. I'm not gonna worry about squad planner anymore because I'm not using it. I'm not gonna use the scouting. I'm gonna like it because it's colorful little maps. I'm definitely gonna enjoy that one. Other than that, we're talking about the other features of the game. I mean, to me, they're inconsequential. That's it. They don't add anything to my experience of Football Manager. Like supporter confidence. We tried to get fight and see what happened. So guys, tomorrow we are going to be doing the Arsenal, right? So I want to thank everybody for joining me. Loads of you joined me in today's show. So thank you very much for joining me. You guys, I hope you enjoyed today's show. And don't forget, in just a couple of hours, we're going to be back with trying to replicate Arsenal on Football Manager Day 3. You guys stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.